See, okay, I'm not joking. Okay, this video is very, 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 very important. This video is very, very important, and you cannot neglect it, and you cannot. And this is the most important video of your life and my life too, because our lives are concerned with this video, and it is going to be somewhat long, and that's the reason I am had a breakfast. I'm completely had a good energy to have that. Okay, exactly. So right now, this watch is okay. Now the time is 11:20, 11:19 exactly right now. So okay, as per this watch, okay, as per here, and it is going to take a lot of time, and it is going for making this video. And you need to understand, you need to listen to every single instruction set by set, okay, which means step by step. Okay, now this video is the most important video of your life. Don't ever, never, ever neglect it. Okay, telling that I'm whatever I'm telling it is a joke. It can be implemented in reality. Okay, forming the government under my forming the government of India, or else any country government of America under my dictatorship, under my under my, yeah, empire. Okay, so this is the empire which I'm building, which is making the things very, very easy for every single one. Okay, where the government has a state controlled economy. The state controlled economy, yes, of course, I know state controlled economy was practiced by the Soviet Union, and it has failed miserably. But if you okay, I upgraded that thing to a many different forms, and I included all the best points in order to sustain the economy of a nation. So right now, the state controlled economy means the government owns every single asset, every single hotel, every single hotel, every single hotel, every single school, colleges, schools, colleges, medical institutions, hotels, bars, restaurants, wine stores, malls, production plants, factories, industries, textiles, garments, dress shops, all the forms, barber shops, yeah, बाल काटने का, हाँ, yes, exactly. They are all the part of the government structure. They are all the part of government structure, where every single profession is a part of a government structure, where every single thing is a part of government structure. But depending upon the, okay, this is, okay, now you, okay, you have heard about democracy, capitalism, fascism, okay, nationalism, dictatorship. You have heard about everything, but you have not heard about professionalism. Okay, this is the professionalism which I researched it, and I got the results. And depending upon the results, okay, I have been telling this thing. This is a research, this is a research article. Okay, you can follow these methods, and you can live your life very, very happily for the rest of your life in a very good way. Okay, now, without wasting any time further, we are going to start this game called as professionalism. And you are playing the game of capitalism, so we have to shift the gears from capitalism to the professionalism. The professionalism, now, what is the core principles of professionalism? The core principles of professionalism is no rich class. There is no rich class. No rich, no poor, no poor, and no middle class. Everyone belongs to the human class. And okay, if you are Indian, okay, if I become the dictator of India, that it is called as Indian class. Okay, if Brazil, Brazilian class, America, American class, Australia, Australian class, Canada, Canadian class. So which means it belongs to everyone. Whoever wants to practice it, yes, exactly, and whoever wants to give me the power and the control of their economy as well as the state and the land and the administration, definitely they can give it. Now, what is professionalism? The professionalism is such a philosophy where it treats every single profession with the utmost care and respect and honor and integrity. Where every single profession is a, you know what? Great. Now, we need to go for professionalism. Why? Because there are many people who are hungry, first of all. So first of all, okay, I will tell the philosophy later. Now here, okay, now first of all, okay, let me start with the set A and the set B. Now the set A and the set B, okay, here are the set A and set B. You can see here set A, VIP section. VIP section, set A. This is the VIP section. Teachers, doctors, medical staff, engineers, surgeons, pilots, data analysts, scientists, lawyers, judges, typewritings, okay, law staff. Okay, this people will come under here. Okay, okay, scholars, mathematicians, scientists, professors, lecturers, military, police corps, research, entertainment, musicians, okay, poets, celebrities, okay, cinema artists, okay, artists and directors, and and you know what, YouTube, okay, YouTube influencers, podcasters, everyone. This section belongs to the VIP section. Now the set B section, okay, it belongs to the, okay, and you know the set B section belongs. Set A section belongs to the high learning period. This is a high learning period. Means in order to become teacher, in order to become a doctor, in order to become engineer, in order to become a surgeon, in order to become a pilot, okay, you have to study very hard, and you have to study for a lot of point of time in order to become high learning period. And successes, you have to struggle for successes, like, okay, the research, okay, the scientists and the mathematicians, the research, and some musicians and some celebrities, they have for success is there. So the struggle for success, as well as the high learning period of a profession is considered in the VIP section category, that is set A. Set A, what is belongs to set A? The set A consists of all these professions, and now the set B profession is here. Farming, electricians, plumbers. Farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters. Okay, here the typewriting law stuff also is coming here only. Mechanics, former businessmen, investors, beggars, unemployed, handicapped. Okay, with one hand. Okay, with hands working condition. Tailors, construction workers, wholesalers, retailers, students in the festivals. Okay, and some of the other professions also there. Okay, who involves very less learning period. So within, if you, okay, within 4 years, within 3 years, okay, you can learn these professions. You can learn these professions: plumbing, carpenting, mechanics, farming. Okay, you can learn it, brother. You can learn it. What? Okay, remember, farmers are the backbone of nation. Anyone can become a farmer. Anyone can become a farmer. Remember this thing, they have to do the hard work. Means these are heavy lifting works, hard lifting works. Mining process, yeah, mining workers. So all these people, they belong to the set B section. So now, okay, now why this professionalism differentiation I am doing it? The high learning period and the low learning period. The high learning period plus the, okay, struggle to get the success professions, plus means the risky professions, means, okay, and then the people who will the struggling and the hard work professions, the hard work and the repairing professions. So they, why there is a lot of difference? Because I have to make the set, two different sets. So these two different sets are very very important in the professionalism, and here I'm advocating, here I'm preaching, and here I'm teaching professionalism, how it is going to benefit the VIP section, and how the set B, even though they are having a lot of farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, yeah, all these people, they depend upon the, you know what, a lot of factors, like rain should happen, the yield should be perfectly good, means their life is at risk. Every single time the farmer's life is at risk. The quality of seeds, the quality of yield, every single thing. Sometimes the rain happens, sometimes, means risky, means lot of things are there with, yes, exactly, and that's the reason the government takes control of every single profession and every single asset inside my command economy, that is state controlled economy, that is yeah, okay, state operated economy, SOE. So now here we are going to understand how we are completely, okay, there will be no unemployment because there will be no beggars. No, 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 there will be no beggars. We will teach them how to type, and we will make them typewriters. We will okay, and we will even take the handicapped people, and who are handicapped and who are having their hands working condition. Okay, maybe their legs are not working, but okay, they can type, right? They can type tick 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 tick. So which means they can type. So okay, they can give us the productivity. So we are making the non-productive non-productive population to the productive population for a nation. So that is what I am teaching, I am preaching. So this is the reason which I am going for dictatorship. So here you have, okay, set A and set B. Okay, now the set A, now the set A and the set B you are having. This set A and set B are very very important. So this set A and set B are going to make sure how your life is going to be there, because in the game of digital IDs, in the game of CBDC, central bank digital currency, so in that to currency devaluation and inflation, we need to go for something called as the solutions called as professionalism. I am giving you the solution in order to get the freedom, get the financial freedom from your masters. No, again, not okay. Your country has got freedom. What is the freedom? America got independence on July 4th, 1776. India got freedom from, okay, India got freedom on 15th August 1947. So this freedom are physical freedom. You can means only your administration and your army got changed. That's it. From England, from Great Britain Empire to the yes, and that is what physical freedom and some rights. So those things are useless because you need to have the financial freedom. You need to have the financial freedom. Yes, you need to work. Every single profession should exist. But the capitalism sucks, the communism sucks, every single thing sucks because you are working hard, but at the cost of what? The exploitation. The exploitation by the rich class. The same landlord system is there. What is stock market? Yes, of course. Again, that is the landlord system. The landlord system has taken in the form of a stock market. That's it. Yes, exactly, clear to be said. What is stock market? It's a landlord system. What is World Global Exchange? Yeah, World Stock Exchange. That is a landlord system. That landlord system has taken in the form first. Okay, we did not have that landlord system, peasant system, landlord and peasant system. Right now, we are having World Stock Exchange. Yeah, the bull market and the bear market. We don't want this bull and bears. Okay, cut this. Okay, cut this bulls and bears into pieces. We don't want them. So now here the professionalism is I'm advocating, where the things are going to be very 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 easy. The things are going to be very very easy, and you need to understand, don't neglect this video. I'm saying this, don't ever ever never ever neglect this video, because this video can change your life and change your way of thinking. Okay, that you have been exploited, you have been completely downgraded, and you don't have financial security. And you are depending upon loan, and next day if you are not going to work, then what will happen? So that's the thing which you are having. Every single day you are having that fear. Sir. I know you are having that fear. What is the fear? Next day you are not going to work, then what will happen? We should go for, okay, that's the reason. And that's the reason the government advocates something called as society. And the society is what? The society is something called as, okay, I do the work for myself, you do the work for yourself. Your family is different, my family is different, yeah, his family is different, everyone's family is different. I don't belong to everyone's family, I belong to my family. Yes, exactly, that is what society preaches us. Yeah, that's the reason the ecosystem of society itself is a hazard thing. Earlier generations, earlier communities, okay, thousands of years ago, everyone used to live in a community, and they used to hunt together, they used to live together, they used to be in a joy together. That's the reason they had great amount of coordination and a unity to solve the problems of humankind, and they invented a lot of things gradually. The reason why we are not inventing anything, because we are just competing, and this competition has to end and the collaboration has to start. And the state controlled economy main principle is the collaboration, not the competition. We need collaboration, not competition. So that's the reason the most important thing which I am telling it right now is very very important for you to understand. Don't neglect this video. I am saying it again and again. Don't neglect this video. 15 minutes are over. Okay, but I am saying this again and again. Don't neglect this video. This video can change your life forever. Sit quietly, patiently, every single minute. Whatever I am saying, just listen closely. Okay? Now here, okay. Now we have divided this two sections into that thing. Now imagine a scenario where everyone works for everyone. I am working for now. Okay, now the starting. Now you call it as the prelogue. What is the prelogue? First, I have to complete the prelogue. This is the prelogue, and then the main steps. Okay, I have imagined such a system of a state-controlled economy where everyone works for everyone. Everyone inside the community works for everyone. Yes, your family may be separate, but when you are working, you consider that man as your part of your family. When you are working, when you are sharing the resources of the fruits of the labor, yes, exactly, you consider him as not your competitor, but as your collaborator, but as your family. That is the state controlled economy which I am teaching it right now. Yes, the state controlled economy is very very important in order to save you from the evil capitalism, evil democracy, and every single thing. So you are working every single. I have imagined such a system where every single teacher, doctor, medical staff, engineers, surgeons, pilots, scientists, lawyers, judges, okay, scholars, mathematicians, scientists, professors, lecturers, military, cops, research, entertainment, musicians, poets, celebrities, yeah, okay, actors, actresses, directors, distributors, okay, and these people, they are working for the welfare of the set B. Farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, mechanics, former businessmen, and the investors, okay, beggars, unemployed, handicapped, tailors, construction workers, wholesalers, retailers, and students. Okay, and these people, they are okay. These people are working for them, and those people, those set of people, those farmers, electricians, they are working for these teachers and doctors. So that system is called as the community professionalism, which means we are going for community. We are building a community rather than a society, which the society has religion, and it has caste, it has reservations, it has customs, it has creeds, it has many different beliefs. That is going to be detrimental for Indian society especially, and that is going to kill us everyone, because we are not able to meet our demands every single day and every single minute of our lifetimes. So that's the reason we have to go for something called as the state controlled economy. And the state controlled economy is very very important, where government owns every single asset, and in asset everyone works. Okay, and at the same point of time everyone works for building the nation. There's nothing called as, okay, there is nothing called as this is the only profession I should practice, the other professions I should not practice, especially to the set B. And you know what, the set B, okay, the set B will have a financial security. The farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, mechanics, former businessmen, investors, beggars, unemployed, handicapped, tailors, construction workers, wholesalers, retailers, okay, everyone will have a financial security from the government, that they are the government employees. There is nothing called as farmers are not like, okay, they are belong to the private section. The farmers called as government farmers, then electricians are called as government electricians, the plumbers are called as government plumbers, the carpenters are called as government carpenters, the typewriters are called as not, yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, means government typewriters, government mechanics, government former businessmen, government, okay, exactly. And you know, government beggars, the government beggars means, okay, the beggars and unemployed people, the beggars and unemployed people, they are, okay, they are becoming employed guys, and the government employed guys, and you know what, the government tailors means for stretching the clothes, and you know what, the construction workers, the government construction workers, means every single profession is government. Congratulations. And there will be no reservation system inside my India. Okay, if you make me the dictator of India, because why you are fighting? You are fighting for government jobs. Yes, I am giving you that thing only. What do you want? What do you want? Government jobs? Yeah, take it. Take it, Baba. Take it. Don't argue me. Don't argue with me. Now, on February 1, 2026, on February 1, 2026, you heard some budget from Nirmala Sitharaman, and that budget is going to the finance minister of India. Okay, that budget can change after some 1 year or 2 years, but my budget remains the same for the next 1,000 years. And do you know what? This budget or this scenario is going to be repeated for the next 100 years, next 200 years, next 300 years, next 1,000 years, because everyone needs to have a calm heart. Everyone needs to have a calm heart. You need to understand why. Why? What is calm heart? That government is with them. The next day, if they don't work, nothing is going to happen to them. And at the same point of time, efficiency will be there. Efficiency will be there. And you know what? These people, they are good people. They are great people. And you need to understand these people. Okay, everyone has the right to live and prosper, thrive, flourish rather than survive. They are just surviving like animals. So instead of surviving them like animals, okay, we are going to give them government jobs. Congratulations to everyone involved. Government jobs, government farmers, government electricians, government plumbers, government carpenters. Yeah, congratulations. Now, okay, don't just just dance, because you are not hearing the other. Because when you hear every single thing from my tongue, you are going to understand what your responsibilities are, and what your responsibilities are, and how you are going to be. Yeah. Hmm. See, now if you look at the set B option, now if you look at their life is risky. Their life is risky, and sometimes their life can go up and down. But now inside, okay, now these people, formerly they are called as private, but now they are now they are part of the government. Now they are part of the same government. This set A, now this set A, and the set B. Yes, exactly. They are the part of the same government. Yes, the government and the government. But this government is going to differentiate the set B and the set A. How? Why? Of course. Because because remember this thing. What is the main advantage of capitalism? Okay, it has wealth. Okay, what is the main advantage? Okay, that it makes the people efficient. It makes the people efficient and innovative, because okay, remember the top 10% gets the profits, and the bottom 90% depend upon the salaries. So which makes them to depend upon their salaries, and you know what, and always be working, and that's the reason they are efficient in their professions. So so in order to make the professions efficient, and everyone should go for set A rather than set B. But the set B should have a government job, government security from the government. The government is going to provide them security, that you are safe under me, but at the cost of what? At the cost of what? Heavy load of work. Heaviest load of work, by practicing multiple professions. Of course, that's the reason you're getting the government jobs. Everyone, the farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, mechanics, former businessmen, investors, beggars, unemployed, tailors, yeah, stitching tailors, and you know what? The construction workers, okay, the industry workers, everyone, every single one is going to work together, and they are going to make a rapid changes. They are going to make the systems completely rapid changing. Means, huh, remember, if electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, and all these beggars and unemployed, if they start learning the agriculture through from the experienced farmers, definitely all these people, they can work together and they can make the jobs perfectly. Fatafat, fatafat, fatafat means very fast, 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 rapid as rapid, rapid work like a clockwork means fast clockwork. Agriculture is easy. Agriculture is easy. Agriculture, yes, of course, you need to have the equipments. We will give the equipments. Fatafat, fatafat. Okay, means every single agriculture can be done by many people: electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, farmer, businessmen. And how much? Remember, farmers are how much? Okay, if one job is okay, if one job is taken by some 5 to 10 people, if 100 to 200 people are doing the same particular set of a job, definitely that job is going to be over in very less time. So we are valuing time here. So we are valuing time. More number of persons is indirectly proportional to time. If okay, remember, more number of persons, if they rise here, the time is going to be taken very less. So okay, you are understanding me. So you are understanding me and my philosophy. More number of persons, the number of persons is indirectly proportional to the time. See, the more number of persons is indirectly proportional to time, because if okay, for example, if for some particular job, for some particular jobs, okay, some 5 to 10 people are working there, some 5 to 10 people are working there for one job, okay, some 15 to 20 people are working there. So if I increase the number of people, if I increase the number of people, and these people are taking how much? These people are taking some, okay, these people are taking some 4 hours to do that job, okay? And now if I increase the number of people for for almost almost some 200 to 250 people for that particular single job, for that job, definitely the time is going to be taking some 45 minutes to 1 hour. So what the, see, remember again, but this 200 to 250 people, so always remember the private people, they do what they want. They want to lessen the number of employees, so that they can give less, so that the cost of production is going to be very less. So if the government takes the production, if government takes production, and if it employs 200 to 250 people in order to do that one particular task, the time is definitely going to be saved. And in those 3 extra hours, these people, these 200 to 250 people, they can do another set of job. So which means the job efficiency as well as the time efficiency is going to be, the job efficiency will be high, and at the same point of time, yes, exactly. And you know what, okay, the experienced farmers, the experienced farmers the experienced farmers, they will give the training of agriculture, how to cultivate the crops, how to do everything for electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, mechanics, formal business, okay, these beggars, unemployed guys, okay, who are becoming employed under the my government, tailors, construction workers, everyone, and they are going to work really hard for the agriculture, for everything. Are you understanding what I am saying? And this electricians, okay, there, okay, remember this thing, and these farmers, plumbers, and whatever the things which are going to be learning, which means, remember this thing, electricians, plumbers, some of the things are skilled and crafted. And remember, okay, and these people will just assist them, and they will learn the ABCD, means they will learn the multiple professions. If not ultimately skilled, they will become a part of a skilled culture. So that's the system I'm advocating, because I have to make the jobs completely efficient. I have to make the time efficient, okay, for whatever the work which is going to take a lot of time, okay, it is going to take very less time, and that is going to increase the efficiency of the work. Efficiency of work with respect to less time, with respect to efficiency of work will be there, and at the same point of time, at the same point of time, the time will be taken very less. So that is what I am going to do with my dictatorship. Yeah. Yeah. So what is the meaning of that? For what is the meaning of that? Every single set B worker, every single set B worker, every single set B workers, every single set B workers. every single set B worker, see here, every single set B worker, this people, okay, this people, this people, this people, this people, everyone, see here, this people, everyone will learn farming, everyone will learn farming, electrical work, and you know what, plumbing work, mechanical work, okay, and you know what, cooking work, and you know what, cleaning the work, and construction work, and you know what, stitching work, and factory work, and at the same point of time industry work, which means every single farmer, electrician, mechanic, housewife, okay, all these things, okay, they are learning farming, electrician work, okay, you know what, plumbing work, mechanical work, cooking work, yeah, cleaning work, you know what, okay, this is construction work, stitching work, factory work, and at the same point of industry works. So all these things are going, and then the typing work, because we need to type the documents, so typing work. So this thing, yeah, the multiple professions will be given to all these people, and then and this set B, and this, remember, these people are not supposed to be the government jobs, they're not supposed to be the government jobs, but the government jobs are given to them, the government jobs, these people are having the security of government jobs, see here, these people are having the security of the government jobs, see, if these people are having the security of government jobs, what is the meaning of that? So definitely the government is going to take a more advantage of them. Yes, definitely the government has to take a more advantage of them. Why? Because if I make them, if they practice only one profession, then definitely there's going to be a huge problem for me. Because remember, the population of India is very high, and at the same point of time unemployment rate is very high, and the poverty rate is high, and at the same point of time, in order to eradicate unemployment, poverty, hunger, illiteracy, these all problems, these are all viruses, these are all snakes of India, and in order to solve all these problems, definitely I am going to make sure that everyone is, okay, remember, everyone will eat good food, drink clean water, and breathe fresh air, and at the same point of time they will work efficiently, and at the same point of time they are not going to be exploited. Okay, remember this thing. They, and remember, you are not going to work for almost some, okay, morning to evening, or night. You are not going to work, you are going to work only for 6 hours or 5 hours. Congratulations, because there will be 3 shifts. Your work will start from morning 8 o'clock to, okay, morning 8 to 1, okay, morning 8 to 1, 1 to 6, morning 8 to 1, 1 to 6, and 6 to 11. Finished. Understood. Morning 8 to 1, okay, morning 8 to 1, okay, and 1 to 6, and 6 to 11, means there are 3 batches. Of the same. Yes, exactly. So you don't have to worry about, yes, of course I have to do entire work. Okay, because if the construction workers, if they start understanding, like, okay, that's the reason. Remember this thing, the construction workers are doing everything, and you need to understand the construction workers, of course, okay, there will be one, okay, remember, all of them, they are experienced, all of them, they are, okay, super expert in that. And that's the reason, if, remember, in order to construct a building, for example, in order to construct a building, some construction workers we need, and those construction workers, they are experienced and skilled, and these people, they are going to what, they are going to divide in the first batch and the second batch and the third batch. And because we need these people to be there in every single batch, and these people, they should not be exploited by doing all the work, because they need to, okay, I am reducing the load of the work. Okay, more people, okay, I am saying this, I'm telling this, people, I'm telling this here, okay, I'm telling this thing, okay, more people, if they enjoy, okay, if they have construction, if they have the construction, and then the agriculture especially, okay, then the load of the work, then the load of each people's work, it is definitely going to be decreasing, and the more people are going to get employed, the more people are going to get employed. And this people employment is what? The government job. So they don't have to worry about the government thing. So that is how I'm going to give the government jobs to everyone. Congratulations. Yeah. So I am not just saying the problems. I'm not creating the problems. Remember, the politicians, they create the problems. The politicians, they discuss the scams. But I am discussing the solution. Not the temporary solution. Not the temporary solution like free grains, some schemes. Those things are not part of the problem. Those things will just temporary solution. The temporary ointments that is going to, जब तक दवा खाओगे, means until you take the tablets, okay, that much pain is going to be relieved. But after that tablet stops working, the pain will start again. So that's how this thing is going to be. So that's the reason, जब तक दवा खाओगे तब तक ठीक है, जब तक दवा असर करेगा तब तक ठीक है, आराम से रहेगा. और उसके बाद दवा असर करना बंद किया तो ख़त्म. सो इसीलिए गवर्नमेंट जॉब्स होना बहुत ज़रूरी है. और उसके साथ ही साथ इनएफिशिएंसी. अगर गवर्नमेंट जॉब सबको मिले तो इनएफिशिएंसी होगा, क्योंकि सब लोग तंदुरुस्त होकर बैठेंगे. तो इसीलिए तो सेट बी सेट ए को राजा बना रहा हूँ, सेट बी को नौकर बना रहा हूँ. सेट ए को सेट ए इज़ द किंग. The set A professions are the kings, and the set B are the slaves. Set B are the, the naukars, means the workers. Like set A king professions and the king professions versus the working professions. So the king professions are teachers, engineers, doctors, which requires a lot of skill and education and learning. So that is preferred first. And what is not preferred? That is low learning jobs, means lowest learning period taking, means low learning period, means in order to become a farmer, you can become a farmer. Okay, in order to become a hotel waiter, you can become a hotel waiter. But what is the credibility, what is the security that I am going to make them work harder, and what is the security that they have that their life is not going to be exploited? Watchman, of course, watchman, and then hotel owners, everyone, guys, everyone is a part of this ecosystem. So every single profession is required. So this thing is the most important thing of this entire fiasco. Okay, now here, okay, let me understand the game. Okay, let me understand this thing. Okay, you are not just a part of this circus. Okay, you are a part of ecosystem. You are part of government ecosystem, where the government has the means of production. And what is the main advantage of state controlled economy? Because you are going to get the goods and services at the lowest rate. Why? Because remember, every single good, okay, remember this thing, every single thing, remember this: cement, iron, steel, brick, okay, food, everything, okay, hotel food, 1, 2, 3. See, this is manufacturing. This thing you have to manufacture it. And when these things are manufactured inside the factory, the factory people, they want some profit, and they demand this profit from what? And from what? They demand this profit from the sellers. And these sellers, they are going to provide this profit to the factory, and they are going to get all these things. Okay, they are going to get all these things. Now the sellers are going to have this. They want the profit. And this profit is going to be having the consumers, who are going to consume it. Okay, now remember the factory profit. Okay, now these things are going to the factory, and the factory is going to provide a profit, and the factory wants the profit, so they demands it from the sellers. And the sellers are going to provide the profit, and then they are going to take this raw materials and resources, and then they are going to and these sellers want the profit again. And that's the reason, they put all this load, the factory profits plus the seller profit is put on the consumer. So the factory profit and the seller profit, okay, it is being put on the consumers, and the consumers have to pay the load. So that thing is gone because the government controls the means of production, and the government directly sells it to the consumers, eliminating the factory profit and eliminating the seller profit. And of course there will be some profit, but that thing is, okay, that thing is done from the government, and the government controls the means of production and economy. So that is what I am advocating. The system which has been failed under Soviet Union, that is not going to fail under mine. How? Okay, you can see it later. Okay, you can see it in the upcoming stages of this video. Not upcoming videos, upcoming, okay, next hours of this video. So okay, remember this thing, it is going to take a lot of time. So that's the reason. So be prepared to, okay, don't delete this video, don't delete this video, don't never ever neglect this video, because this video can change your lives forever. Because once you hear it, okay, you can see how much your government, how much your rich people, how much your private sector is exploiting you in the name of profit. And that's the reason how they are reducing your savings. So that's the reason. Okay, so that's the reason why there's a rich class, why there's a poor class, why there's, yes, of course. So understand the things, understand the game. This game is very easy. This game is very easy, but you are not making it very, okay, you are not understanding the things, because you are going for society. In society, what will happen? I am earning for my family, you are earning for your family. Okay, she is earning for her family. No. Here, everyone is a part of one ecosystem. Everyone is a part of one ecosystem called as community, and the community is considered as one family. And you know what? Everyone works for that community, and everyone works for that community, and everyone pays the tax to that community, and everyone, okay, and the community gives, and the community and the system of the community gives the benefits, and benefits makes their life easy through the community, through the employing more people inside the more professions, okay, employing more people inside one single particular job, and that is going to lessen the load of the work through the more number of shifts, 3 shifts in one particular day. So that's the reason this system is very important. And you know what? You have to just work for only 6 hours or 5 hours, 5.5 hours, and you are done. This system is done. And you know what? And when you have very less hours for work, and okay, some 5.5 hours, finish, done, you're gone. Congratulations. And you have government salary for every single farmer, for every single government farmer, government engineer, government farmer, government electricians, government plumbers, government carpenters. See every single thing. There's nothing called as even auto rickshaws becomes a part of government systems. Even auto rickshaws, even taxes, even every single one becomes a part of government structure. And the government is providing them, yes, of course. And that's the rule of my government. Because, yes, of course. And you know what? How I am going to make their life easy? Yes, of course. I am going to tell it. Are you understanding? Are you understanding the game? But the fear is you should not lose the incentive to work. Okay, I will tell the triggers. Triggers means fears. Yeah. Now, when it comes to the professions, now comes the professions, guys. Now the profession IDs. What are the profession IDs? What is the profession ID? The profession ID is the must thing. Okay, unlike means, okay, it is not a digital ID. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, the profession ID is which profession you are carrying it. Okay, it is, okay, and that profession ID is very important for you. And whatever the benefits you need to have, remember this thing. There is a certain criteria which we expect from each and every single family in order to avail the benefits of set A minimum. In order to avail the benefits of the set A, you need to have minimum 2 people, at least 2 people practicing the profession inside the set A, inside your family. means at least two people should be teacher, okay, at least one of them should be a teacher or then doctor, else teacher and engineer inside your family. Okay, how much your family became, and okay, so okay, you will coming and okay, you will be coming under whom, you will be coming under set. Okay, if you don't have that criteria, you will come under set B, means whatever the, and you will be, and that's the reason you will be, your family members have to work, your family members will come under the working professions, not in the king profession. So your professions, okay, there's a two different set of family, that is king profession family. There are, okay, profession families, king profession family, king profession family, and in order to come under the king profession family versus the the workers, the worker profession family. Okay, remember this thing. And you know what, this is the new hierarchy of society, new hierarchy of society, okay, which means king profession family and working profession family, and this things belongs to the set A and this thing belongs to the set B. And you know what, the set A has this set A and this set B, and most of the opportunities, most of the benefits are given to the, most of benefits, comforts are given to this king profession family versus the set B. And you know what, why this has been done, because we need the worker profession family to move to the king profession family. And because this working profession family, because since they are working, since they are okay, since everyone, okay, since everyone, okay, since everyone is having, since everyone is learning all of these things, since every single one of them, they are learning, okay, learning most of these jobs, okay, maybe a particular housewife of your family, she is learning cooking, the typewriting and the farming and the construction work, okay, you know, and the stitching work, okay, in order to make the efficiency and the timing faster inside of one particular nation. So that is what this professionality advocates. And this set A and the set B, the set A and the set B is different. The set B, remember, this is a set A, this is set A, this is set A, and this is set B. See here, the set A and the set B. See the set A and the set B. See the set A and the set B. See, so this versus this versus this, and these people are kings, these people they are having the crown, these people they are having crown jewels, and these people they are having working professions. And that's the reason, in order to get the benefits of the king profession family, at least, okay, at least two people, in the family, we need at least two people in one particular family in order to be, okay, availing the benefits, okay, the king profession families, okay, the king profession family, that is set A families. The set A families, it belongs to a family, and if your family has only one profession from the set A, then you are not having anything. You need to have minimum two professions, equal to 2, greater than equal to 2, greater than or equal to 2, greater than, okay, well and good, but equal to 2 is very very important, because we need teachers, lecturers, professors, doctors, engineers, surgeons, okay, lawyers, judges, okay, military, army, police, cops, okay, literature, poets, high learn, okay, you know what, all these people we need it. And at the same point of time, these people they are, okay, and the set, okay, the set B people, they are learning how to do the industry work, factory work, sugar factory work, okay, electrician work, mechanic work. And these people, and you know what is the advantage of this set B, is this set B has to work very less, means they are working only for 6 hours, or and okay, or else 5.5 hours, 5.5 hours maximum. The set B, the main advantage of set B is the working profession is 5.5. And in order to be the king, these people they have to work very hard. The teachers, okay, of course they are going to work for some, okay, 8.5 hours or 9 hours. Okay, sir, remember this thing, some 8.5 hours or 9 hours they are going to work. Apart from, okay, when their colleges, when their classes are over, definitely they are going to be engaged in the community programs. Okay, remember this thing, why I'm treating them as a king. Remember this thing, remember this thing. King profession family means they are working very hard. Okay, remember this thing, one man is working very hard. This working profession is having how much? This farmers, electricians, plumbers, mechanics, they are having what? They are having time period, they are having time period. Remember, you are thinking like, okay, king profession means, okay, you are living your life very happily. No, 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 no. You are working hard and you are getting the salary according to that. Okay, and we know the importance of work which you bring to the country. That is, the teachers, professors, and the lecturers, they just educate the entire people, entire students. So we know the importance of teachers. We know the importance of doctors curing the patients through the medicine. And you know what? The engineers, construction, and the surgeons and the pilots. Okay, surgeons who involved in the operations, and then the pilots. Okay, yes, of course we know them, but at the same point of time we expect them to work harder because they are taking high salaries, and this set B is taking medium salary, mid salary, or low salary, okay, depending upon the profession they practice. But everything is going to remain the same. But what is the change is the shift of the okay, that load of the work, the load of the work and the time of the work. The load and the time is, you have to work only for 5.5 hours. Finish, done. 5.5 hours, okay, 5.5 hours. It's just like farmer select. Okay, 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 just let me give an example. This farmers, electricians, plumbers, mechanics, housewives, okay, this all people, they will do the farming very fast. They will do the farming fatafat means very fast, and they will be having the batches, and then they will do very thing fast, and they will complete the work in 1 hour, 1.5 hour, and the 1 hour, and then and they will not keep quiet. They will just go and do the construction work. They will do the all of them. They will do the construction work. Okay, just lifting the brick upon brick, and then they are doing the construction work, and then they are doing what? Community service work. So this community service work, okay, I will tell later words. Now this is what is all about. And this set B is a working profession, but this working profession will be having 3 shifts. 1, 2, 3 set, okay, 3 shifts: morning shift, afternoon shift, evening to night shift. Finished, done. So if you are okay, just enroll your shifts when you want to work, and then spend the rest of the day happy. Spend the rest of the day happy. You don't have to work that thing, and you will be exactly, yes, exactly. Hmm? And at the same point of time, okay, at the same point of time, exactly, the typewriting profession will be, okay, based upon the number of hours you work. Okay, and if you want to earn extra wages, okay, you can go and do the typewriting work of the transparency and accountability section and accounting section. The transparency and accountability is what? Every single day's transactions, it has to be given to everyone. Okay, every single day's transactions, how much taxes collected and how much price cost has been got for the grains, okay, and the other, okay, gadgets and everything. It is going to be noted by the everyone. And okay, how much mobiles are going to be sold, how much laptops are going to be sold, how much grains are going to be sold inside the groceries, and how much, okay, day to day household items is going to be, okay, sold through the taxes. It is going to be noted in the, the PDF, that is word documents. The word documents, PDF documents, will be shared to you every single day, 2 times: one afternoon session and one night session. At afternoon you will get, okay, whatever the transactions has happened from morning to afternoon, you will get one PDF. And from afternoon to night, whatever has happened, yes, you will get that thing. And then again, yes, again the next day you will get the same thing. Every single day you are going to get every single day you are going to get 2 professions. Okay, every single day you are going to get 2 PDFs. Every single day it is going to be mandatory that, okay, you are going to get 2 PDFs. Those 2 PDFs are going to be, okay, whatever the things, whatever you have eaten in hotel. You have eaten in hotel? Yes. You have eaten in hotel? Yes, go. Good. Okay, that will be noted. You have taken something, some chocolates inside some stores? Yes, that will be noted. Okay, chocolates, chips, snacks, everything will be noted, because we need to give you the exact amount of funds. The fund flow means the funds, where the funds are flowing from one end to another end, the funds with the taxes. That is how my governments will work. That is transparency. And what is the accountability? Every single, every single transaction has to be, every single transaction has to be given to the, every single transaction will be given with the receipts, and those receipts will be given to whom? Those transactions receipts will be given to whom? Whom? Yes, of course, the verification officers. Those verifications officers, they are going to sign it, and you don't have to waste the time. You don't have to waste the time. You just, your job, your job is just to take the, and your job is just to take the photo inside your phones, just one photo, and then you have to give it to the, yes, of course, and then you have to go. And the verification officers, they are very, very important for this thing, because they are going to tell the accountability, because they are going for accounting sections, because they need to sit and type whatever the transactions are there. So that's the reason the typewriters and these verification officers are very, very important for this state controlled economy. And the state controlled economy is going to make sure, remember this thing, I am serious. And if you're not serious, and if you're just joking upon it, and if you're laughing upon it, let it be, because I am serious to be the dictator. I am serious to be dictator. And remember, because most of the governments are useless. Most of the governments have become useless. Only some of the governments are very good. UK is collapsing. UK's economy is collapsing. USA, it's acting like a corporate shit. It's what is USA? It's a company. It's a corporate shit. And what is India? It's a garbage. It's a corruption garbage shit. What is India? Corruption garbage shit. What is USA? Corporate company shit. What is UK? It's a deadly shit. Its economy is dying, and everyone is crying by paying the high taxes. Many of the governments, Argentina, high inflation. Argentina, very high inflation, and they are not able, and everyone is selling what? Their credit, everyone is selling their credit cards, and everyone is just trying to buy the food. And that is what the inefficiencies of the government is. And that's the reason the dictators have to be born. So forget about that thing. First, let me complete about everything. The king professions and the worker professions. What is the meaning of this thing? The king professions are very, very important, sir. The king professions are very, very important, and the working professions are the workers are not exploited. Instead, their time, their efforts, and the time and the efficiency is going to be working very high. When the efficiency is going to be high, when the working hours are going to be very low. And that's the reason the 5 hours is maximum. 5.5 hours is maximum. Work for 5.5 hours efficiently, get lost, finish, done. Tata bye bye. Yeah, tata bye bye. Work for 5.5 hours. Yeah, finish, done. Morning shift is over. Then the afternoon shift will come, and they will work efficiently. And then the afternoon shift will go, and then the evening shift will come, and they will work happily. So 3 type of shifts. So hotel waiters, they don't have to work for entire morning to afternoon to night. They have to work in shifts. What is there in hotel waiters? Yes, of course. You want to become a hotel waiter? Yes, go and work. So hotel waiters are there. Hotel waiters are there. Every single day you are allocated to different professions. So be happy with the construction work. Be happy with the farming work. Be happy with the assisting the plumbers, assisting the electricians work. Be happy with the every single day you are given different jobs, and every single day you are going to enjoy this thing, because you are not going to do the same thing. Because work, and remember this thing, your life is going to be very high, because you are having the efficiency. Just go for every single day is a new job. Every single day is a new fun. Every single day is fun. That is how this thing is going to be. The set B is going to have very much high fun, but the set A is going to practice the same jobs again and again, which means teachers, lecturers, professors, doctors, engineers, we need them to practice the same profession. But this set B is going to practice every single profession, and they don't know what is going to happen. So the farmers, okay, remember, there's no rule that the farmers have to do the same job again and again. The farmers have to do the farming job only. The electricians have to do the electrician job only. The plumbers have to do the only plumbing job only. The carpenters have to do the carpenter job only. And the mechanics have to do the carpenter. Okay, they can just interchange the professions. They can interchange the professions and everyone can learn. And remember, if the things are involved very high risk and at the same point of time, okay, the skilled, then definitely, okay, then definitely they are going to be experts. Okay, the experts are going to assist them and they are going to train them, they are going to mentor them. And that's the reason, that's the reason they are going to provide the certificates for this, okay, that you have achieved the excellency in these professions. So that is what, okay, that is what I am advocating. That is what I am advocating. So the farmers, every single day, the farmer can do the job of hotel waiter. Yes, and hotel waiter can do the job of farming. Yes, of course. There is no criteria that, okay, under my thing the set be working professional families. Okay, of course. And in order to practice one profession, okay, minimum two professions, at least two professions should be of high end learning professions, that is teachers and doctors. Means minimum two people should be there, inside your family. One teacher, one doctor, one, or else one engineer, or else one surgeon, okay, or else one pilot, or one data analyst, or else one lawyer and one, okay, mathematician or scholar. So minimum two people should be there, then only it is considered as a set A families, that is going to be having high benefits, high amount of benefits. And the set B is going to have, if your family is having only one single profession, okay, and many people are belonging to the set B professions, then definitely, okay, you are not going to get the benefits. Minimum two people should be there, we are expecting from every single family to be, okay, so that, okay, you are having inside the set A. Understanding? Yeah. Now these two things are very very important. Okay, now that is professionalism. This is the first basic foundational concept of professionalism. And now after 1 hour, the basic foundational concept of professionalism is over. Now, okay, now we are going for the in-depth review. In depth now, this is the basic foundational concept. Now how the community services is, of course, okay, now this is the second hour. Now the beginning of the, okay, now the first thing is done and now the second hour will continue. So now be ready for the second hour. Hey, remember, don't worry, okay, I'm just going to say blah blah blah. Okay, you have to just listen, and you have to understand why this is very very important. Okay, now the second thing is what, the this one is the farmers, electricians. Yeah, okay, now these people are going to do the shift wise work. Okay, now set B, farmers, engineers, farmers, okay, farmers, set B, set B, remember, B is going to come at morning. This set B are going to come at morning, okay, they are going to come at morning. And then when these people are going to come at morning shift, the morning shift is there, and when these people are coming at morning shift from 7:30 to 1 o'clock, 7:30 to 1 o'clock, it's the first thing, okay, it's the first thing. And they are going to have the lunch, they are going to have the breakfast before 7:30 only, they are going to have breakfast before only. And then, okay, from 1:30, okay, and these people, okay, before, okay, and those people who are coming at 1 o'clock, they will have the lunch before 1 o'clock, the 1 o'clock to, okay, some 6:30, and then the 6:30 to okay, 11 o'clock, okay, 11 o'clock. Finish. Done. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 4 hours 30 minutes. This is 4 hours 30 minutes. And this thing is, yes, of course. Yeah. And if you are coming inside this profession, okay, don't worry. Every single day, the shifts are going to be changing. Okay, every single change. Okay, you are not just allocated to the morning shift. Every single day, the shifts are going to change. One day you are going to come in morning shift. Okay, another day you are going to come in afternoon shift. Okay, and another day maybe you are coming in night shift. So, okay, the night shift is only for 4.5 hours. Then the first two shifts are for 5.5 hours. Okay, so wherever you go, okay, you are not going to be exploited. The worker class is not going to be exploited because they are working for only 5.5 hours, and 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so every day they are going to learn new, okay, and these people okay, and these people, they are going to do the jobs of every day. Okay, every day they are going to do the jobs. Okay, remember this thing. Okay, these people become the employed class. Okay, these people will become employed class. So these people will start working. Okay, and the factory workers also, the factory workers and the industry workers. Okay, everyone, and the textile garment workers, everyone will come under here. So these people, they will learn every single profession. They will try to learn every single profession. We need to work harder. We need them to work harder. And we need them to learn every single profession. The farmers have to learn the profession of mechanics, house, okay, and cooking the food, and what, stitching, and the plumbing work and the carpentry work and the mechanical work. Or else, if they don't, if somewhat these professions are somewhat involves more depth. See, the construction work does not involve more depth. The construction work does not involve more depth, and the farming work does not involve more depth. Okay, this electricians, plumbers, okay, maybe this carpenter and the mechanical work, okay, involves it. But you can assist this mechanics. You can assist this mechanics. You can assist this exactly. And remember, if you have given the car for mechanical work, first they will do all this work, and then they will do washing of the car, means servicing work. They will just wash the car as if it's a new. So the mechanics can do every single work, but at last the washing work, these people, they can do it, and the mechanics, that load will be reduced, right? That mechanics load will be reduced. Okay, that mechanics load will be reduced. So the mechanical work, okay, and these people, they can do the small jobs, whatever the mechanics says, okay, which is going to be completely easy. And what the work what the work which involves very high complex things, the mechanics are going to do it. But what the things which is going to be very easy, they are going to do it. Okay, what is there in that? So that's the reason the mixing of professions is very important. The mixing of the professions and the multi professions are very important inside one particular ecosystem of a nation. So that is what I'm advocating it. So they are going to enjoy it, and they are going to learn new things, and that's the reason. And they are learning new things every single day, and they are learning new things every day, and they are learning new things every day, and every single day their shifts are going to get changed. One day they are going to work morning, one day they are going to work in afternoon, and one day they are going to work in night shift. So morning shift, breakfast shift, and the evening to night shift, that is what I am advocating it. So that's how I'm going for the profession enthusiasm. Anyway these people, they belong to the, okay, anyway these people, they are having. So we are not exploiting the working class. Okay, but still, okay, and at the same point of time, we are not making their life very easy. We are making them work hard, but for the government and for giving them security. We want the professions to exist, because if these professions does not exist, so definitely, then who will farm, then who will do the electrician work, then who will do the plumbing work, then who will do the carpenter work, then who will do the mechanical work. So definitely we want everyone to work hard, and at the same point of time, everyone should not be exploited at the cost of no exploitation, because that's the reason the shifts are being introduced. And you know what, the morning shift, afternoon shift and the evening shift. It is going to consist of lot of workers, and then lot of workers are going to work together inside one community, and they're going to solve the problems, and they're going to solve the problems by finding the solutions, okay, in a very quick and rapid way. And remember, if one road is being constructed by some 10 people or 20 people, definitely it is going to take a lot of time. If it is going to be constructed by 250 people, it is going to be constructed by 300 people, where everyone is going to work hard, work hard, work hard, work hard, work hard. Definitely. Okay, one bridge, how much people are going to construct? How much times the municipality or the concerned department has to take care of the construction? No, it's the job of everyone, because we are working inside that, but we are we are we are just okay we are okay for traveling on those bridges, for traveling on those, okay, roads, okay, we need it. But to work for those bridges, to work for those dams, to work for those things, we don't want to work. So that's the reason. Just fatafat means, okay, very very fast you will work, and very very fast you will progress the nation through the construction work, through the farming work, through the, okay, farming work, construction work as easy, and this mechanical work and this electrician work, whichever work is very very easy inside these professions, you're going to do it, and you're going to do it, and you will never ever say no, because we want you to work. Okay, and okay, factory work, industry work, yes, of course, you're going to learn, and not even a single profession from the set B is just going to practice only that particular profession, okay, inside my ecosystem. Okay, everyone is going to practice every single profession, and that's the reason we are going to create more farmers, we are going to create more electricians, more plumbers, more carpenters, more mechanics, more how okay more okay more stitching, more tailors, more construction workers, more factory workers, more industry workers. Remember, sugar factory, okay, those sugar factories workers, yes, you can go and work. What is there in that? Just you need to have a training. Yes, get the training from them. Yes, do the work, start doing the work. Remember, every single job is great, and that's the reason you are getting government salary, and the government is allocating you different days, different work, and different work. How much work? 5.5 hours work. Finish, done. Go and be with okay. Go and be with your family. And remember, if you're morning shift, you can spend the afternoon and evening very happily. And if you want the extra wages, go and solve the problem of typewriters. Okay, the typewriter cost. Okay, the typewriter is an independent job. The typewriter is an independent job, and that is depending upon the salary, that is depending upon the wages are fixed for every single hour. So remember this thing, the wages are fixed for every single hour. So okay, if you want extra money, if you want to have extra money, go and practice that thing. Okay, the government officers will note down how much you have earned, and that thing will be deposited inside your account. So that is how my government is going to be. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Now, so now the next thing is now the next thing is how I'm going to provide the benefits and the taxes. Now the taxes. Now these people are working hard every single day from shift to shift. Now who are not, okay, then who are practicing only one single profession? Then who are practicing only one single profession? Here, teachers, doctors, medical staff, engineers, surgeons, pilots, data analysts, scientists, lawyers, judges. Okay, leave this one. Okay, leave this one. The typewriting. Okay, now scholars, mathematicians, scientists, professors, lecturers, military corps. Okay, research workers, entertainment, musicians, influencers, the social media influencers, everyone. Yeah, everyone belong to set A. That is king professions. But at least there should be minimum 2 inside your family to consider you as a part of set A. That's the reason. The set A professions are different than the set B professions are completely different. What you say? What you say, sir? Please say. That's the reason. That's the reason this game is somewhat easy. This game is somewhat easy because whatever the benefits I'm going to give it, you are going to work. Now, what are the benefits provided by the this set B means working professions. The farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, housewives. Okay, farmer businessmen. Okay, means business is going to be okay. Those businessmen. Okay, those who are doing the businesses of the wholesalers, retailers, and all these people, they are going to do the work under my section. They're going to do under my section. What these people are providing the benefits for these people, the setting, and how taxes are going to be given, how prices of the goods and commodities and the discounts, and at the same point of time the interest rates, taxes, interest rates, and the prices and the penalties. Okay, and penalties to the electricity. We are going to discuss it right now. Okay. Okay, let me drink a water and come. Okay, I will drink the water and come. Okay, first. Yeah. Now, what about the community services? Now, this is the basic foundational, whatever I just said right now for 1 hour, 60 minutes, 33 seconds. This is just a basic foundational network, okay, of my government. Now, whatever I'm going to say it right now, it is going to be very, very important than this 1 hour, 15 minutes. So, whatever you have written, whatever you have just consumed it, it's just a part and parcel of this. Yes, okay, that's the beginning, that's the prologue is over. Now, the main thing, the main film of your life, I'm telling you about the main film of your life, which you can convert into a reality. This is a real thing. This is a real thing. This is written. This is script is written, but you can make it your own life. You can make it your own life because your lives are going to be saved by the corrupt governments, by the evil politicians, by the evil scoundrels, by the evil corrupt bastards of your country. Whomever you are, wherever you are, 190 nations. I'm applying for 190 nations, not just India. If Indians don't want it, yeah, okay, forget about India. If Pakistani people, yes, I'm there. If Sri Lanka people want it, yeah, Sri Lanka. If Nepal people want it, yeah, Nepal. Okay, if Cambodia people want it, yeah, Cambodia. If Thailand people want it, yeah, Thailand. Okay, if you know what, if Australian people want it, yeah, Australia. If Brazil wants it, yeah, Brazil. If Argentina wants it, yeah, Argentina. If people of America, if the people of America, my target is for America. My target is to rule America. My target is to rule America. Not, not presidential rule. No. The Kingsman rule. The dictatorial rule. So that is the thing which I am going to give it. And what the benefits, what the luxuries which I am going to give it for everyone inside my land, I am going to tell it right now. And it is going to be possible because I have calculated every single permutation and combination. Okay, so then I'm telling it because then remember this thing. I'm not giving because since every single job is the government can employ anyone and they can do any point of work. So that's the reason. So that's the reason the set A, the king's professions versus the worker professions, that is being introduced in order to make sure that whatever the jobs the government says, on that particular day, okay, on that particular day for the set B, okay, especially the farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, okay, mechanics, former business, okay, which means the businessmen, you are not going to handle those businesses, okay, we are going to handle those businesses, okay, and the investors, okay, the tailors, construction workers, wholesalers, retailers, and the factory workers and the industry workers, okay, etc., etc. They are going to do every single job for the teachers, doctors, engineers, surgeons, pilots, data analysts, scientists, okay, mathematicians, everyone. Okay, this all people, they're going to do the jobs for this people. And what are the these people are going to provide the benefits to this people, and these people are going to provide the benefits for this people. Okay, let us, okay, depending, okay, let us say, yes, of course. Now here, now the main thing starts. This is the starting of main thing. Okay, note it down. 1 hour 20 minutes, the main thing starts. The 1 hour 20 minutes, okay, I'm just going to note it down. Okay, this is 1 hour, okay, 1 hour 20 minutes 26 seconds. Okay, it is the main thing. The main thing starts at 1 hour 20 minutes. Now here, the things which I'm going to say it right now, it is going to sound somewhat strange to you, peculiar to you, but it has been done in such a way in order to trigger the fear of government upon you. Trigger the fear of government, because remember this thing, capitalism is ended, because under me the government state systems are there, means state controlled economy. In the state controlled economy, the efficiency is somewhat less. So in order to have more efficiency, you need to have the fear. Okay, remember this thing, that okay, you will okay, what are the disadvantages of the state controlled economy? The loss of efficiency and the loss of incentive to the work, because of the profit margins, and there will be no innovation. So this innovation, low efficiency, and this, okay, losing the profit incentive, that is going to make sure that the Soviet Union was collapsed because of this thing. So in order to mitigate this risk, in order to, in order to not to mitigate, in order to destroy all this risk, we are having something called as triggers or fears. The trigger and the fears are very, very important for the people to understand how the government under the dictatorship will rule. Okay, so those fears means you will not be sent into prison or something. Okay, your life will become difficult. What the life was easy under the, okay, what the life was under me was easy. If you don't and if you don't do the work, that thing is going to be difficult for you. Okay, that is handled to the prices of the goods and commodities. The prices of the goods and the commodities. The prices of the goods and commodities. Taxes, interest rates. Prices of the goods and commodities, taxes, interest rates, and fear of electricity. Fear of electricity, and the rewards for those who bring the innovation. By reducing this price of the goods and commodities, taxes and interest rates. Okay, for two generations, for the upcoming two generations. So which makes us to go for the state controlled economy. The state controlled economy is very, very important. It's one of the greatest economy which we have to practice. The state controlled economy is very, very important. The state controlled economy where there is no profit incentive, because the state is producing and you are consuming it. The state is producing, you are consuming it, and for consuming it, you have to work for it. And then you have to work for the professions to exist inside one particular economy. So that is what we are going for. So now let me give you the miracle. What is the miracle? That you don't have to wash the utensils. You don't have to wash the utensils, clothes. Miracles. This is a miracle. The miracle comes from community services. No. You don't have to work for washing the utensils, washing the clothes, okay, cleaning the house through sweeping and dusting with the broom. Your house will be cleaned automatically. Free cleaning services. And you know what? free sweeping services, and you know what, free cleaning services, and then free ironing services. Are you understanding? Are you understanding? Are you understanding, sir? Please. You have to understand it, sir. Because who will get all these facilities? The SETI, the king professions. That's the benefit of teachers. Okay, if you are a teacher, yes, congratulations. If you are a doctor, you are congratulations. If you are an engineer, congratulations. If you are a surgeon, congratulations. If you are a pilot, you are congratulations. If you are a nurse, congratulations. If you are a lawyer, congratulations. If you are a judge, you are a congratulations. If you are a scholar, congratulations. If you are a mathematician, congratulations. If you are a professor, congratulations. If you are a lecturer, you are a congratulations. If you are a military guy, okay, police and cops, congratulations, because you are going to get what? Yeah, under me, the free sweeping, free cleaning the house, okay, free sweeping services, free cleaning services, free washing the utensils and the cloth services, and free iron and laundry services. And some dry cleaning is with the limits. Dry cleaning with limits. Okay, too much dry cleaning is not there. Just sometimes dry cleaning. Dry cleaning. Yeah. Free community service. That's the reason. That's the benefit of being a teacher. That's the benefit of being a doctor. That's the benefit of being a medical staff. Okay, okay, medical staff, like, okay, only nurses, not compounders. Okay, not receptionist. Okay, no. Only okay, nurses, doctors, nurses, surgeons, engineers, all types of okay, engineers, pilots. Yeah, okay, all these people. Yeah, judges, lawyers. Understand? Are you understanding? The things are very easy. The things are very easy. The things are very easy. The things are very easy under me. Okay, and who is going to do all this teacher stuff, doctor? Okay, all this. Okay, all these things. Okay, free community service. Okay, free community services. Free community service, free sweeping services, free cleaning the house, free washing the utensils, free washing the clothes, free iron and laundry services. Okay, all these things you are going to get it. Okay, you are going to get it from whom? Yeah, who is going to do all these things so that you don't have to appoint the maid? Okay, of maid. Okay, the working inside one particular house, you are going to have that profession that is going to be killed. There is no maids. Just now our housemaid, okay, she washed the clothes, and she washed the utensils, and she is going right here, and she is going to charge. Okay, now that is that is salary. Okay, that maid thing, that ironing, laundry services, every single thing, that becomes a part of community service structure. And who is going to do that thing? Of course, these people, the farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, typewriters, mechanics, firemen, every single one is going to do that for these people. Free sweeping, free cleaning the house, free washing the utensils, free washing the clothes, free iron, laundry and services. Remember, always remember, the farmers, remember, farmers are more. Electricians, okay, farmers, typewriters, okay, the businessmen, the beggars, unemployed people, they are more in number, and these people are less in number. So these people are going to go to their houses, and they're going to do all these things, and they're going to come back. They're going to do the signatures, and every single particular colony is going to have a colony officer, and the colony officers, the 2 to 3 colony officers are going to take care of every single, yes, exactly, and there will be check out and check in, and okay, you don't have to worry about your gold and some great vital, okay, everyone is going to have 2 to 3 checks. Okay, don't worry. So but all these professions, even, okay, all these professions are going to have this, okay, this teachers, doctors, professions, this We have king professions. These king professions, they are going to have all these free community services. This all these people, they are going to have free sweeping, free cleaning, and everything. Okay, this everything from these guys. And that's the reason the government is giving them salary, right? The government is giving them salary, right? Yes, let the government give them salary. And the government is giving them salary, and it is making them work hard. And why it is making them work hard? Because it is a low learning period, because they have opted for low learning period jobs. So that's the reason, low learning period and common jobs. They have invested in it. So that's the reason they are getting the government jobs. First of all, they should be very happy that they've got government jobs. And the government jobs are what? Yes, exactly. Is there anything called as government farmer? Is there anything called as government electrician? Is there anything called as government plumber? Is there anything called as government mechanic? No, they're all private. And that's the reason their life is going to be completely, fragile thing. That's the reason the government is making them to work hard. Yes, exactly. It is making them to sweep the floors, clean the houses, wash the utensils, wash the clothes, and free iron and laundry services. Okay, and some dry cleaning services. Yeah, okay, will be there. Okay, so yeah, some dry cleaning will be there. That with the limit. But free ironing services, free, that is iron. Means whatever the clothes are there. See, these people, these farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics. All people, they have to come. Okay, these people, all of them, they have to come. All these people, they have to come, and they have to clean the houses of this. Yeah, okay, all these services they have to do it. Free shipping, free cleaning service, free washing, everything. Yeah, everything. This one is very, very important. Then and then okay, and they have to do it very fast. How much clothes are there? Fatapat. Okay, remember this thing. Hey, this is my towel. Okay, this is my towel. Okay, how much time it takes to wash this towel? How much time it takes to wash this towel? Okay, first you have to make this like this, and then you have to, water. Okay, sufficient water put on this. Okay, then someone, remember, 4 to 5 people, 4 to 5 people will assist this thing, because there are a lot of, yes, of course, and these people will do this, and then the water will be sprinkled. I cannot do this, and then the soaps, patapat. Yes, okay, which means very fast wise. Okay, you will, then, yes, then you will the person who is going to, not everyone is going to do the same job. Okay, one man is going to just sprinkle the water, and just he is going to put it here, and then someone is going to apply the force, and then another guy is going to, after this thing is going to be there. Yes, he is going to be there, like, yes, yeah, rinsing. Yes, then, and one guy is going to the top of terrace, and he's going to, yes, which means 4 to 5 people will do one job, and that thing is going to be very, efficiency is going to be very high, and not everyone is going to get tired. Not anyone is going to get tired, because why? Okay, you are doing one job, because if you do that one job by yourself, the efficiency is going to decrease, because you will get tired. Okay, even I get tired by just washing one banyan, one cloth. Yes, of course, even I get tired. So that's the reason 4 to 5 people will work for one single cloth. Are you understanding? Yes. Let me repeat. One man will take this cloth. One man will take the cloth, and you know what? One man take the cloth. Okay, you know what? He's going to put it, and you know what? Someone is going to sprinkle the water. Means, that is going to put the water, and then, they are going to just, that soap water, they are just going to, soak that in the soap water, and then they are going to, yes, apply the soap. That one man is going to put the friction through the friction. Yes, of course, the friction of soap, and another man. Okay, yes, of course. Another man is going to, yes, hit it. Okay, that hitting man is different. That applying the soap man is different. Okay, and then, the rinsing man. Okay, the rinsing means, yes, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he is different. And then the person who is going to, the person who is going to put that thing inside that particular terrace or some, Okay, something, okay, where there is, okay, the clothes has to be, what, dried up, okay, after in the sun, okay, in front of the sun. Yeah, that is different. So minimum 5 to 6 people are going to do one thing. So definitely yes, of course. So these people, these farmers, electricians, plumbers, yeah, let them do fatafat. Let them do one house cleaning. Okay, okay. So almost 25 to 30 people will do one house job, and these people will do it very fast. And then when they do very fast, imagine there are, okay, one hall, one kitchen, one hall, one dining hall, one main hall, one dining hall, okay, one, two bedrooms, 2 BHK. Okay, so what is the meaning? So four people will do the sweeping services, four people will do cleaning services. Finished, done. What is there in that? And some of the people will do the ironing services. Finished, done, dusted. Cleaning services, everything will be done. Everything, the cleaning the house, everything, washing the utensils, everything will be done on the spot. On the spot. Done. And the colony officer and the owner of the house is going to look after everyone, and then they are going to, yes, exactly, and there will be check in and check out, and the check in and check out, and there will be 2 to 3 checkpoints, and nobody is going to steal anything. Don't worry. That is how my government operates. Because yes, these people will get the job. These people will get the job. Means washing the clothes is also government job. Okay, picking the brick and keeping it is also government job. Okay, planting the seed inside that particular land, yeah, agricultural fertile land is also a government job. Harvesting the crop is also government job. Every single thing is a government job. But remember, the amount of load of work you have to take it's very high. And you are not exploited because you are working for only 5.5 hours. Okay, because morning shift starts from, morning shift starts from 7:30 to 1 o'clock. And you know what, okay, means your job is over, finished, done, go, data, bye bye. And if you want to earn extra, okay, go and type the typewriting. Yeah, typewriting, yes. Because we want some what, okay, we want what, my government is going to provide the transparency and accountability for all the citizens by the goods and services, how much funds have been selling, how much goods have been less, and how much funds have been raised through the taxes and the prices. So everything is going to be given to the citizens of my land. What is there in that? Okay, what is there? Okay, what is to love there in that? Okay, so this is how, okay, my government operates. Okay, which means accurate precision, accurate transparency, accurate accountability, so that, okay, you will know where the funds are moving, how much taxes are collected every single day, how much collection has been made by the government, how much taxes you have paid, how much interest, yeah, how much interest, okay, remember how much taxes, yes, of course, you have paid to the government. You will know. Are you understanding? Are you understanding the thing? This game is very, very easy. Where you don't have to work about, okay, remember, instead of course, instead of this people, okay, instead of giving the monthly, monthly charges, monthly salary to the maids, you can do this thing. That's why you need a community. Society cannot solve your problems. You think society can solve your problems? If society can solve your problems, it has solved the problems of this destiny of this civilization. The society cannot solve the problems of the civilization. That's the reason the civilization was earlier. It settled near the banks of the rivers, and then they understood the game that everyone has to help everyone. And all the people, they used to go and hunt and bring the meat, and then they are going to sit and eat together. It's not like, and these people, they have to, these people, they had no ego. these people these people, they had no ego. Because of they had no ego, they survived throughout the thousands of years. But right now you are having the egos, and you are not able to survive even 10 to 20 years. 20 to 30 years, 30 to 40 years. That's the reason you need community rather than society. This society divides us, rejects us, oppresses, suppresses, and that's the reason society has religion. And whichever society has some religion and some God worshipping, no, that thing is not going to be there. You should go for work worshipping. You are worshipping the work, yes, of course. Every single thing is yes, of course. Your life is secured. Your life is secured. Your life is secured. You don't have to worry about the next world. You don't have to worry about next thing. You don't have to worry about next day. Because under me, you are always welcome. You are under me, always you are welcome. Whether you are a watchman, whether you are a hotel worker, whether you are a cook, whether you are whether you are cleaning the table, whether you are a farmer, whether every single profession, yes, of course, you are going to practice. The set B is going to practice every single profession. And you know what? Every single day you are going to learn. The farmer can go to the hotel and he can become a hotel waiter. Yes, of course, that is possible. The hotel waiter, he can come and plant the seed. Yes, he can practice the agriculture. The farmers can practice hotels. The farmers can practice the welding. Yes, of course. Yes, you need what? Training. Yes, you will get the training. Yes, everyone is going to get the training from the set B, and that's the reason I'm giving you the government jobs. Is it like I'm going to give you the government jobs? Just by practicing only one profession. You know what? Of course, because you are not educated. You are not educated. Most of you have been not educated, and if you're educated, you have practiced that thing, and that's the reason the government is going to, and that's the reason you are working under mine. So that's the reason every day you have to work for only 5.5 hours, and one day you have to work in night under no sun. You don't have to work morning, and you can sleep for means your sleep is going to change. Your sleeping habits are going to change. One day you have to get up early. One day you can get up. Remember, there only 2 days you have to get up early. Only 2 days you have to get up early because two morning shifts will be there inside one particular week. Means only 2 days you have to work. Only 2 days you have to just the next day you can sleep very good. Afternoon you have to work, and night you have to work. So one day you have to take the risk, brothers. One day you have to take one or 2 days you have to take the risk, but you have to work for only 5.5 hours. Your job is done. Go get lost. Yeah, go get lost. Enjoy the life. Sit and watch. Be with your wife. Yeah, be happy for the rest. Be happy for the next almost some productive 12. Yeah, some 12 hours you are going to enjoy. So but right now you are not enjoying because you are tired. You're tired and you're sleeping when you're tired. So just enjoy almost 10 hours with your wife, your children. Yes, of course. No, that is what the kings do. That is what the kings do, guys. That is what this government is useless. This government cannot solve the problems for you. You need a king? Yes, of course. I'm ready to be a king. So I'm not dreaming a small thing. I'm dreaming a very big thing. If you want it, yeah, you can get it. If you don't want it, yeah, I'm applying the job. I'm applying for the job of king. Yes, I want to be the king. I want to be the monarch of one particular land, one particular country, because I'm going to bring you the benefits, bring you a lot of benefits. Of course, I'm not going to exploit you. I'm not going to exploit you because remember, I'm just motivated. You are working very hard. Why? You are working very hard because remember, I want you to become teachers, engineers. But if you are going for farmers and mechanics, so that's the reason I'm increasing the concentration of the professions of this set. Because if there are many farmers, if there are many electricians, if there are many plumbers, if there are many carpenters, if there are many mechanics, if there are too much electricians, plumbers, carpenters, farmers, mechanics, you know what, tailors, and construction workers, factory workers, industry workers, definitely everyone is going to say yes. That's the reason they're diluting the importance of your work. I'm just diluting the importance of your work. Yes, of course, I'm just diluting the importance of your profession because there are many farmers. Imagine there are many farmers. Imagine there are many electricians. Imagine there are many plumbers. Of course, guys, of course, you need every single profession. But But at the cost of what? Yes, diluting diluting the importance of your profession by creating more and more of it. And that's the reason how acid is there and how dilute solution is there. If you just put the water inside the acid, that becomes a dilute acid, dilute sulfuric acid. Yes, concentrated sulfuric acid is different and dilute sulfuric acid is different. That's the reason. This is the first thing. Now, what are the benefits the king professions will receive? What are the benefits these king professions will receive? Here, look at it. They're going to get free community water, transportation and electricity with limits attached. Free community water, transportation and electricity. For teachers, only for teachers, doctors and engineers. And there is a condition that minimum 2 should be there. At least 2 should be there inside your family, so that you belong to set A and set B. Set A professions and set B professions. So the set A, the set A professions and the set B professions are just, okay, yes, exactly. So the set, okay, why I'm giving them free community water, transportation and electricity? Because I have to make you different. I have to differentiate. Because why they are kings and why you are workers. The king's professions versus the worker professions. And that's the reason, okay, the free community water, for transportation, electricity with limits attached, with buffers attached. And if you cross that limit, you will be charged. So that's the reason you need to become teacher, doctor, medical staff, engineers, pilots, lawyers, judges. Understood? Yeah. This is how things are there. The free community food, remember this thing. Free community water, transportation, electricity, yes, with limits attached. And you know what? Okay, now these people are getting, okay, now these people are, okay, now here. You are, okay, now see the importance of this profession. Teachers, doctors, medical staff, okay, you know what? Okay, only the nurses, only the nursing staff, and the engineers, all types of engineers, all types of surgeons, all types of dentists and everything. Okay, means doctors means, okay, dentist, doctor, okay. The lawyers and the judges, okay, everyone. Everyone is there. Okay, now you are living in such an ecosystem. Now, what is the, okay, constraints attached? Now, what are the constraints? Okay, what are these advantages of the set A? What are the advantages of the set A? Okay, now what are the advantages of the set A? See here. The set A. So these people, okay, whatever I mentioned here, they are going to get this one. Free community water, transportation and electricity with limits attached, with strings attached. And they will pay no tax for it. And who pays the tax for their community, free community water, transportation and electricity to be provided to this people? These people are going to provide that thing. So here this table will show exactly what I am going to do. The set A and the set B. 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 Okay, see here. See the set A and the set B. See the set A and set B here. Okay, leave this. Okay, now this community service. Okay, the community service is what? This free servicing, everything. This free sweeping it up. For the community services. Okay, are they going to get it? Yeah, are they going to get it? Are these people are going to get it? Yes, these people are going to get it. Are they going to pay the tax? Yes, they are going to pay the tax. Are these people are going to get it? No, they're not going to get it. Are these people are going to pay the tax? Yes. No, 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 no. These people are not going to pay the tax. And for this community water, community transportation, and the community electricity means, see here, free community water, transportation, electricity. Okay, who are going to get it? The set A. Yes, are they going to get it? Yes, yes. Are they going to get it? Transportation, community water and transportation. Get it? Get it? Yes, yes. They are going to pay the tax? No, 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 no. They are not going to pay the tax. Okay, these people are going to get no taxes. Are they going to get it? No, 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 no. But are they going to pay the tax? Yes, yes, yes. For these people, because you know what, you have to understand the pain. Because these people have to understand the pain that the set B people, they have to understand the pain that they are paying the taxes. Why they are paying the taxes? Why they are paying the taxes? Why they are paying the taxes? Because in my, okay, except the community service, like, okay, free sweeping of floors, free sweeping of floors, free cleaning the floors, free washing the utensils, washing the clothes, and you know what, free ironing services. These people will pay the tax for that, for the, okay, the set will pay the tax for it. But for the free community water and the free community transportation and the free community electricity, they are not going to pay the tax, but they are going to get it. And who is going to pay the load, and who is going to take that load? The set B professions. Which means these people are not going to take, these people are not going to get anything. These people are not going to get anything. No, no, no. But they are going to pay the tax. They're going to pay the tax. Yes, yes, yes. So it's just like I am paying the taxes. Again, one group of professions, it is paying the taxes for another set of professions, for them to get the free services. And the government, again, that is not going to cover the entire cost. The government is spending on this community services, the government is spending them, and at the same point of time, it is collecting the community taxes from them. Okay, it is collecting the community taxes from everyone, but at the same point of time, the government is also spending on this particular community services. Understanding means the government is spending it for the welfare of your thing. Because if you get the community water, community transportation, and the community electricity, if you get the community water, transport, and electricity without paying the tax, especially for the king professions, that is teachers, doctors, and other set, okay, that set. And you know what, okay, you are not paying the taxes. And who's paying the taxes? Okay, this farmer, electrician, okay, and you know, these professions are not paying the taxes, and they are getting community water, transportation, electricity, and these professions are paying the taxes for these people to get these things. You know what, they have to feel the pain. Okay, the set B has to feel the pain that, okay, they are not in that particular category, that they are not educated, they are not, okay, most of the people, they are not educated enough to become the skilled professions like, okay, teachers, doctors, engineers. So they are feeling the pain. So that's the reason I have to make them feel the pain. Because remember, what is the motivation? In capitalism, you have the motivation that you are poor. Many people are poor. The bottom 90% itself is poor. Okay, there's nothing called as middle class. There's only called as the rich class and the poor class. Okay, middle class means poor means very poor. But here, since many of them, they are living very good, but I have to make them feel the pain. So this paining thing, it is going to motivate them to become the set A. And all these benefits, community services, community water, community transportation, and community electricity, that is going to be free of cost with some limits attached to it. And after that limit is over, yes, you have to charge. Yes, of course, yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, you'll be charged. Of course, you'll be charged. So that is why this community will be there. that of course this community will be there. So this is, of course this strings will be attached, of course the strings will be attached. So what you're going to achieve it, because this set B is paying for set A, this set B, the set B is paying for set A to avail the benefits. And now what the set A is going to provide in return for set B, because only set B cannot provide for set A, the set A has to provide for set B. Means the doctors, the teachers, doctors, engineers, surgeons, data analysts, lawyers, judges, scholars, mathematicians, professors, researchers, the YouTube influencers, the celebrities, the actors, actresses, the directors, the distributors, producers, animation makers, everyone, they have to provide high income tax. They will be charged with the high income tax. They will be charged with the high income tax, highest income tax, high income tax they have to pay. And the set B means these people, they have to pay low income. See this, that's the reason, remember this thing, that's the reason. Lowest income tax they have to pay, and these people, they have to pay high income tax, high income tax. Okay, income tax, the set A has to provide. Okay, yes, exactly. Remember this thing, remember this thing, income taxes. See, these people, they have to pay very high income taxes than these people, and these people, they have to pay very low income taxes, because their income, depending upon the professions, the income taxes are going to be calculated inside my dynasty and my empire. Yeah, that's the reason. King, you need a king, not a government. That's the reason. Your governments are useless. Your governments are useless. Your governments are useless. Most of the governments are useless. USA government is useless. Indian government is, first of all, it's most useless. And you know what? UK government is also becoming useless. Yeah, USA rules for corporate entities, monopolies. Here I am not going for monopoly or anything. Every single thing belongs to government. Nvidia, Tesla, Alphabet, Google, Microsoft, every single thing belongs to government and Americans. It does not belong to Bill Gates. It does not belong to Elon Musk. It does not belong to Jensen Huang. Under my leadership, what you say, Americans? Yeah, that's the reason. And whatever the profits, whatever the, yes, whatever the revenue sources are there, yes, of course. What you say? What you say? What you say? If you control America, you control the world. There's a saying. There's a saying. If you control America, if you rule America, you rule the entire world. There's a rule. That's the reason the USA presidents, okay, they have some great aura or great charisma, because they rule the entire world, right? And that's the reason. Only one time you have to say, only one time, depending upon the professions, income taxes will be charged. That's the reason. There is something called a set A and the set B. The set A and the set B. The set B is going to pay very less income tax, and the set A is going to pay very high income tax. And that's the reason you need what? Yes, of course. Depending upon, okay, you are not going to pay the same income taxes. Yeah, you are not going to pay the same income taxes. You are going to pay the taxes. Of course, you are going to pay the taxes. But at the cost of what? Yes. Yeah, depending upon your profession and your income. Depending upon your profession and that's the reason the set A, depending upon the professions of high learning period, like teachers and doctors, like engineers, they have to pay very high income tax. And these people, they have to pay very low income tax, like farmers, electricians, mechanics, this, yeah, you know what, handicapped, stitching tailors, construction workers, factory workers, industry workers, they have to pay very low income tax. So how your professions are there, that's the reason. Okay, that's the reason. You will get more benefits, but at the cost of very high income tax. And you know what, these people will work hard for you. These farmers, electricians will work hard, but at the cost of what? Very low income tax. That is how the taxation systems will be there and under my kingdom. Understanding this concept? Yeah. Now the second thing is, now the prices are there. Now let me answer the prices of the goods and commodities. The prices of the goods and commodities will be the same thing for set A and B. Okay, now here. Now set A and B. Now the set A and the set B. Okay, the price of the goods and commodities. Set A is equal to set B. Set A is equal to B. Okay, means the goods and commodities will be the price. But there will be differentiate. There will be some differentiation okay, with respect to some goods and services. Some goods and some services. Some goods and some services will be there. Okay, with differentiation with respect to the discount. Means 5% to 10% discount will be given to the set A on some certain goods and services, not household items, not day-to-day items, not day-to-day groceries and anything. That thing will be there. That discount will be given to you. That discount will be given to the set A. This professions. Okay, this king profession will be given to the this professions. That 5%, yes, of course. The set A means this set will be given to this, means the 5% to 10% discount will be given to this professions. But this professions, okay, and you know what, who is going to take the low particular discount? Of course, the set B. Means you have to pay 110% of that cost. You are not going to pay 100% of the cost. You are going to pay 110% of that cost. Yeah, of course, I'm not exploiting these people, the set B people. Now, what are the benefits they are going to get? The set B. Now, let us talk about the benefits of set B. Here, come. They are going to enjoy the free community food. The set A is not going to get it, but they are going to pay heavy tax for this community food tax. Community food tax. They are going to pay it for the so that the set B is going to enjoy the community food for community food, get it, and they are not going to pay any tax. The set B and the set A, the set A and the set B, the set B and the set A. See here, the low learning period. Okay, see, these people, they are going to get community food. They are going to get community food. See, these people are there, they are going to get community food. They are going to get community food. See here, they are going to get community food. These people, all these people, are going to get farmers, electricians, mechanics, housewives. Yes, of course. Every single shift. And you know what? Of course, remember this thing. You'll get the food for free. Means you don't have to, your housewives, your wives, means your wives are not involved in cooking. Your wives are not involved in cooking the non-vegetarian food or vegetarian food. I don't care. Okay, your wives are not involved in cooking, especially the wives of farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, housewives. Those housewives, and the handicapped housewives. Handicapped tailors, construction workers, factory workers. Factory workers, wholesalers, retailers, and the industry workers. Their wives, they are not involved in cooking for 15 days because the government is going to cook the food for. That's called as community food. And you know what? And for this community food, the government is spending that money for these people, and and who is going to pay the tax for it? Yes, the teachers, lecturers, doctors, and everyone. Apart from income tax, there is something called as. Apart from the income taxes, there is something called as community food tax, which has to be paid by teachers, doctors, engineers, surgeons, and everything. And in return, these farmers, electricians, plumbers, they are paying for the community water tax, community transportation tax, community, and electricity tax. Means community water, community transportation, and community electricity tax. They are going to pay it. That's the reason. So that's the reason. In order to enjoy the benefits of one particular thing, the other professions are helping them. So that is what we live in such a community. That's the reason. That's the reason community is required. Community is required and it should be there, because I am earning for what? Not for my family. Okay, the philosophy is every single engineer is working not only for his family, it is working. Every single engineer, every single doctor, every single teacher, every single pilot, every single data analyst, it is he is working and is earning not only for himself, he is working and is earning for every single farmer who is giving the food, every single construction worker who is constructing the construction things, so that he can travel, he can live, he can travel and he can work inside that particular office. Every single mechanic, every single electrician, that's the reason the professions are helping each and every single profession, and that is called as a professionalism. That is what we call it as a community. That's the reason I'm building the community, not the society. I hate society. I hate this society, man. I hate this society. This society is most vulgar thing which has happened to any land. The civilization were built upon the communities. The civilizations were they built upon the communities. They built upon the brotherhood. They built upon solving each other's problems, not creating the problems. But here the society has created the problems for the civilization. They are fighting each other, they are not liking each other, they are hating each other. That is the thing which I don't like it at any cost of the time. So that's the reason. So this is the thing. So let me understand it. Let me give you a clear picture who is going to pay what and how he is going to pay it. See here. See here. See here. These people. Are going to pay high income tax because their salaries are very high. The salaries are very high, and the income taxes are also very high. They are paying for community food tax. Community food tax they are going to pay. And they will pay for interest rates. The interest rates will be charged for interest when they take the loans. The loan interest rates. Yeah. Income tax is high. Community food tax will be there. And at the same point of time, now community health tax. Community health tax. And the goods and services tax is there for everyone. What is the this is equal, means both of them they will pay community health tax. This people will also pay community health tax, and these people will also goods and services tax. For some for exceptional case, star mark. For some goods and services, 5% to 10% discount will be given. Means 95%. They have to pay only 95% of the cost price. That is this set A. This is king profession, and these people they have to pay 105% for this entire thing. So that is how it is going to be managed. And these people are going to pay for what? These people. See these people. So these people are going to pay this much, and these people. The set B guys, they are going to pay for what? They are going to pay for income tax. They are going to pay for income tax, which is very less. They are going to and they are going to have interest rates. At very less to medium, 0% to some 4%. Income tax is less, in interest rates is less, and at the same point of time, income tax is less, in interest rates is less, and then the tax. And you know what? They have to pay community water tax, electricity tax, and then they have to pay for transportation tax. So that transportation tax, of course. And then education. Okay, now it comes. Okay, now important thing. I think is very very important here. Now very very important. Okay, I'm saying this very very important. Okay, here for this set A and set B people. Okay, this set A and education, free education till the okay free education for teachers children, engineers children, doctors children, the set A professions, the set A families, the set A families till the age of grade 7. Only grade 7. Until grade 7 there will be no school fees. There will be no school fees. And after grade 7 means okay, that is high school, that is grade 8, grade 9, grade 10, you have to pay fees. You have to pay the fees. That is grade 7, grade 8, grade 9, grade 10, grade 11, grade 12. Yeah, good. Now, yeah. Now, for these farmers' children, electrician children, and the mechanics, the set B professions, the education will be given to those professions free of cost till the age of till the grade 12, till the grade 12. After that, okay, when she or he goes to university education, then the fees will start. Then you have to pay for the fees. So free education for set B, free education for set A, free education for set A till the age of till the grade 7, and free education for set B till till grade 12. Right? Yes, that is what I am announcing it. Yeah, well in advance. Because every single school belongs to government. There's nothing called as private. There's nothing called as private. Every single thing belongs to government. Government owns these assets. Government owns these assets. There's nothing called as government. There's nothing called as private teacher. There's everything else government teacher. Government is going to give them salaries. So why should I fear? Yes. So that's the reason. Yeah. Understanding? Yeah. Yeah, that's the reason. Appoint a king. That's the reason. Appoint a king. Don't appoint the government. Governments are useless. Government goes for capitalism. Government goes for corporate capitalist shit. That is profit. They want profit. They want profit. And this profit is going to be there in whose hands? The top 10% hands. And the bottom 90%, they have to be slaves of this matrix, of this rat race. So that's the reason I hate this thing. So if you want that thing, okay, definitely just eliminate that thing. Yes, we will make everyone to work. We will make everyone to work. Everyone has to work hard and they have to earn their food. Understand? What I will say. So that's the reason. This professionalism is there for differentiation of. Okay, now. Now the prices of the grains. Since set A is not having the community food, and since set B is having the community food, the set B is going to pay somewhat more prices for the grains. And the set A is going to pay less prices for the grains. Because anyway they are paying high income tax. Anyway they are paying for high income tax. Their salaries are high, but they are paying for high income tax, and they are paying community food tax. They are paying interest high, and they are paying for community health tax. Yes, of course. Everyone is paying the taxes. But they are living their life happily because and remember, your salaries are going to be very high. Your salaries are going to be high, sir. Your salaries are going to be high. Why? Why your salaries are going to be high? Your salaries are high because government owns these assets. The government owns every asset. Remember this. The government owns Microsoft. Okay, if you make me the dictator of America, yes, of course. Okay, the people own Microsoft. The people of America own Microsoft, Tesla, okay, and Nvidia, and everything. They don't have to own anything. They don't have to Okay, they don't have to work. They don't have to think like Elon Musk is not working. Why? He's sitting and okay, Elon Musk is not working. Mark Zuckerberg, do you think these people are working? They're sitting inside their AC offices and they're just smiling. Okay, these people are not working. They're not workers, guys. They're making someone to work and they're just enjoying the fruits of the labor. They're just enjoying the resort life. They're just enjoying the plane life. That means aeroplane life. So that's the reason. If you want to make them work, yes, of course. Of course. Of course, guys. Of course. I'm going to make everyone work. That's the reason. Everyone will work and everyone will, yeah. That is what the state controlled economy does, not the capitalism. Yeah, okay, if you want capitalism, yeah, fine. Yeah, that's useless. Capitalism is useless because it just has monopoly. Okay, forget about this thing. Okay, let me complete whatever the benefits I'm going to give it. Because I'm going to give a lot of benefits for you. Hell of benefits. Yes, hell of benefits. Government security for all these people. Government security, okay, for these professions which are in private sector. Okay, that is the most important thing. Government security. You have government security, guys. You will have a fixed salary. You will have a great life. Okay, because your life is okay, because amount of number of hours which you are going to work under me is very less, because you are working for 5.5 hours, except this, okay, main educated professions, they have to work from day to night. Okay, that's the reason they're getting high salaries. They are getting high salaries. Why? They're working from, yeah. And why you're getting, yeah, because you're working for only 5.5 hours. Finish. And if you want to earn extra wages, go and do the typewriting work. Yes, that is how my dictatorship will work. And this is how I am going to be there. This is how I'm going to rule the state. This is how I'm going to rule the things. Because capitalism means what? Yeah, it's just like wealthy. It's a landlord system. Okay, that capitalism means remove the capitalism. That's a landlord system. Some people are landlords and others are peasants. That is what capitalism does. But here the state controlled economy is bring everyone equal. Okay, how much work you are getting? Yeah, these people are working. The king professions, the teachers and everyone. Yes, of course, they will work hard. Everyone will work hard. Teachers, professors, engineers, everyone will work hard. From day to their number of working hours will be increasing. The number of working hours will be increased, and you know what? And your working hours will be decreased because you are having shift. And now, okay, just had my, you know what, lunch and came. Okay, because this thing will take time. Okay, this thing will take time, and I'm saying this video is very, very, very important. And why? Because I am going to be your dictator if you allow me to be your dictator. I'm not just forcing you. I'm not forcing anybody. I'm applying the application for almost 195 nations. Those who want me, yes, you'll have progress. Or else, yeah, means you're not having brains to practice these things. Why? Because the people with heavy amount of money, the people with a heavy amount of overwhelming amount of wealth, they're becoming richer and richer and richer and richer, where top 10% of the entire world owns 85% of the wealth. Top 10% of entire population, that is 8 billion. That means 800 billion people, they are having almost 500 trillion US dollars. Okay, whereas the bottom 90%, that is 7.2 billion people, that is 7,200 million people, 9 times of that, okay, it is going to have only 100 trillion US dollars. And that's the reason unemployment, poverty and hunger. And that's the reason, guys, And at the same point of time, these people, they own every single thing, they own every single thing. So that's the reason I am going for this professionalism. The professionalism is built for helping each other professions. The set A profession will help set B profession, and the set B profession will serve the set A professions, and they get the and they get benefits from set A profession, where the professions, they are loving each other, helping each other, coordinating with each other, and you know what, they're learning the new things from each other, and they're not getting bored because they're practicing other types of professions every single day, especially with the set B. And set B is having very less load of work, because only for 5 hours or 5.5 hours you're going to work. Are you understanding? Are you understanding? This game is very easy. This game is very, very easy. This game is the most important game. This game is the most important game. Because you have lot of problems, lot of jobs to do. But if the people of one particular land, if the people of one particular nation, if they stick to one single profession, and if those professions become scarce, their demands will increase and their charges will increase, means their charges will increase. So that's the reason you are paying very high amount of charges for one particular thing. So that is not required. So remember this thing, what you need to produce the goods and services. Okay, we are going to produce the goods and services. The government is going to take care of that. But you are going to take care of the community. My job is, okay, as a dictator, is to produce the goods and services, okay, as a part of government. But your job is to serve the community. Your job is to serve the community, and okay, my job is to manage the community. So that is how we are building the communities. We are not building the societies. I hate society. I hate the concept of society. I hate the concept of, okay, I love the concept of community, because the community gives you unity. Okay, the community gives you unity, no distraction, and no distraction, distraction, no diverting the things. We are concentrating on the main things, on the main problems of the humankind, that is unemployment, poverty, hunger, and the quick problems. And the problems require quick solutions, and those quick solutions will be solved with the creative mind, not with the stagnant normal mind. So that is what, okay, my government is going for. So this is, and that is possible only through the state controlled economy. That is not possible with any of the capitalism or any communism or any private sector. No, no. That is going to happen only with the state controlled economy, where everyone will be happy. Where everyone will be happy and the government will be making them happy. And in order to be happy, yes, of course, you have to be working under me. So again, that's the reason. What is it? Okay. Now, let me say it again and again and again. You have everything with you, under me. Of course, you have to do the work. Of course, you have to do the work, because remember, if teachers don't teach, then who will teach? If doctors don't cure, then who will cure? If the engineers don't construct, they don't engineer the things, they don't engineer the products, then who will engineer it? Okay, then if the farmers will don't farm, okay, yes, of course, you need every single profession to work. One benefit of capitalism is it will make every single one efficient, because the bottom 90% they don't have the will through the capitalism. But at the cost of what? Exploitation, high number of work, high number of hours for the labor work, high number of, okay, very low salary, very low stagnant salary, just enough to just survive, to play the game of survival, and then retire at the age of 60, and then no happiness, no comforts. So all these things are the most drawback thing. And someone is going to sit and relax, and they are not doing none They're not going to do anything. They're just going to be the boss, and the others people are going to be in loss. And that is on workers. And these people are going for profits, and they will never ever lose. The gain of this capitalism will never ever the rich will never ever make the rich man to lose the gain. Only in certain circumstances the rich man is going to lose. Only in certain very very less few circumstances. And if he is somewhat fool, and if he does not know how to run the game, yes, yeah, definitely he's going to lose. There's no any doubt in that. But this thing is built for the humanity. This professionalism is built for humanity, where you will take care of each other. Yeah. This farmers, electricians, okay, they will do even the barber work. Means cutting the. Now, let's make a quick summary. Let us make a quick summary before moving on to the next phase. The extra benefits to make your life convenient. To make your life convenient, what are the steps I'm going to introduce? Okay, so that I'm going to make every single one's life convenient inside my kingdom. If you give me a kingdom, okay, the decision depends upon you. It does not depend upon me. Anyone can say, I want to become a king. But what are the properties of that king? And that is also very, very important. What he is going to give you? Yeah, that is also very, very important. So, let us start the game. Now, yeah, this one. Yeah. See here. Now again, okay, first I will repeat it. Okay, this one set. This one set A. This one set A. See the set A. The teachers, okay, medical staff, everyone. Yeah. See here. The set A. The set A is this much. The set A is this much. These people and these people. This one plus barber shops. Barber. Okay, this one plus barbers. Barber. Hair salon. And tattoo shops. Yeah, okay. Some extra means, okay, this much is, okay, this is just a give to idea. Okay, this is to give idea. Okay, this to give idea. What these people are going to get? These people are going to get free sweeping services, free cleaning services, free washing utensils, free washing clothes, free ironing laundry services. And and these people, they don't have to work. They do not have to work in building the roads, infrastructure, do not have to necessity to practice multiple professions like agriculture. They don't have to type their government documents because their salaries are very high. Their salaries are very, very high salaries. Now, and what they are going to get? They are going to get, okay, this thing they are going to get it. They are paying no tax, and they are okay. And these people are paying the tax. And what the tax which they are not paying it? Okay, they are going to get, all these people, they are going to get free community water, transportation, electricity, and no tax. Okay, they are paying it, but that too with the limits attached. Now, this is the VIP benefits. Low prices of the grains, okay, and gets 5% to 10% discount on the goods and services on specific. Low education, okay, this one. Okay, this one is not there. Education fees will be the same thing, I think. Education fees will be the same thing. Okay. Okay, education free until the age of grade 7. Education free education till the grade 7. Okay, low prices compared to set B on the luxuries and comforts. Now, when it comes to the comforts and luxuries, I'm going to give some, okay, you know what, the starting point. Okay, means, okay, how much the goods and service, okay, how much the prices of these luxuries and comforts are there. on that particular luxuries and the comforts, you know what? They are going to be charged. Exactly. And this set B people, they are going to be charged extra. Why? I don't want them. I don't want them. I want them to understand the pain to have the luxuries and the comforts. Because these people, they will have the luxuries and the comforts. The farmers, electricians, plumbers, carpenters, mechanics, yes, everyone. These people are going to have these comforts if they're going to pay extra. If they're going to pay somewhat extra. This means, okay, like, you know what, some $300 to $400 extra. Okay, for some things, yeah, of course. But they will pay extra. They will pay extra. They will definitely pay extra. On certain amount which is going to be in grand, they are going to pay some extra grand for that particular luxuries and comforts. That is what these things, because I want them not to get rich jaldi, means okay, very early, and at the same point of time they are having some luxury and comforts limit. Okay, and you know what, the set B is not allowed to have that luxuries and comforts. They are going to have somewhat less. Okay, okay, there is going to be a cap. And you know, these people, these teachers, doctors, they are going to have high cap. These people are, they are going to have medium cap. They are not going to be allowed to get richer. They are not allowed to get richer too much. Why they are not allowed to get richer? Because that's the reason. Okay, it's just like pushing them for SETI. Okay, now, okay, what are the prices, interest, and the taxes associated with this thing? Okay, the interest rates. For the interest rates, the set A is going to pay very high interest. The set A is going to pay high interest. Okay, the set A is going to pay the set A, the sal. Okay, the set A is going to pay high interest. The set A, this set is going to pay high interest. Okay, interest rates high income tax. It is going to pay community food tax, and it is going to pay community health tax and the goods and services. And you know what? Yes, this one is, yeah. And you know what? This people and the set B people, they are going to pay income tax, low income taxes compared to the lowest these people are lowest income. The people with the lowest income, the people with the low salary, they are going to pay the lowest income tax, and the people with the highest salary, they are going to pay the highest income tax. And at the same point of time, the interest rates are going to be very less for the set B. Means it's always in the range of 0% to some 3 to 4%. That's it. Okay, for this set B, for whom? Farmers, electricians, these people. Yep. So, okay. So this is what the systems are. The community water. Okay, they are going to pay the community water tax. They are going to pay community water tax, community electricity tax, community transport tax, and at the same point of time, they are going to pay community health tax. Okay, that is going to be very less. Remember, don't worry about all these taxes. That is going to be, you know what? After all the taxes are going to be cut, you're going to get sufficient salary. Don't worry. That is just telling you how much your salary has been increased. Your salaries will be increased. But at the cost of lessening that. And you know what? Now, what is community health tax? The community health tax is for, because healthcare is somewhat costly, and the corporate multi-specialty hospitals, they have become deadly. So that's the reason. Community health tax means you are paying the tax for the keeping the health of every single individual inside the community. It is every single community, every single, remember this thing, every single person is praying to the God. Every single community inside, every single person inside the community is praying, he is praying to the God for keeping the health of every single individual inside the community. Understanding? Understanding? That is how my governments will work. That is how my kingdoms will work. So we are praying for the, and we are giving the taxes. We are giving that, okay, and you are giving the taxes to the government to make sure that the community health tax, which is very very important in order to, okay, in order to make sure that, okay, that is, government is spending on healthcare, right? Yes, of course, government is also taking the load. The government, remember this thing, your taxes are going to be insufficient. Your taxes are not going to be sufficient. Your taxes are going to be insufficient only. But the government is what it does what? Okay, it pushes, okay, it takes up the shock and absorb, means it takes the extra load on itself, and it spends the money, it invests the capital on the domestic welfare for achieving the welfare state rather than the economical state. We are not achieving the economical state, we are achieving the welfare state of a nation. My job is to achieve the welfare state of a nation where every single one is going to be for the welfare. I'm not achieving the corporate profit, I'm not achieving the corporate economy, I'm not achieving the corporate monopoly, I'm achieving the domestic welfare for the domestic people and the domestic consumption. That is what I'm achieving, and you need to understand that's the game, okay, that's the most important thing. So that, okay, you are, okay, so that I have to protect the citizens from fractional reserve bankings, inflation, currency devaluation, wealth gain effect, okay, buy borrow die method, and at the same point of time I had to protect them from all this vulgar shits called as Cantillon effect, Cobra effect, and supply and demand, supply less, very high demand, and the profit margins, corporate monopolies, campaign funding, okay, bribery, corruption inside the parliament, first level, second level, third level, every single thing. I'm going to protect you. Okay, that is the way. That is the only way, guys. That is the only way to protect your skins and asses. Only that is the only way to protect you. To protect you. The only way to protect you, the only way to protect you is to establish a kingdom, because you don't need governments. That much is sufficient. That much we know it. That governments are useless, especially the USA government. Especially the USA government is a corporate shithole. It's a corporate shithole. It works for the corporate shitholes. And at the same point of time, the government of India, it's a garbage shithole. It's a garbage shithole. Yeah, both of these governments are, one is corporate shithole and another one is the garbage shithole. And okay, and the UK government is a collapsing shithole. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, Argentina. Okay, survival shithole. Because what is Argentina? What is Argentina government doing? Yes, of course, the people are not able to buy the price. Okay, they are not able to pay the prices of the grains. Means they are unable to accommodate the food, and that's the reason these people are going for all these wrong things. Why? That's what capitalism does. That's what capitalism does, guys. But this professionalism, it knows capitalism. This professionalism, it knows the drawbacks of capitalism, it knows the drawbacks of socialism, it knows the drawbacks of communism and fascism, and it knows everything. And that's the reason the professionalism is done in such a way that it has the triggers, it has the security measures, it has the triggers, it has the fears, okay, to maintain the efficiency, to maintain the efficiency and innovation, everything, without, okay, after losing the profit incentive also. How? Of course, the fear should be there. Now the fear factors. Now what are the fear factors, guys? And what are the fear factors and what are the reward factors? Now the fear factors and the reward factors are very much important for you. Okay, now the fear factor. What is fear factor? If you don't work, what will happen? If you don't work, as per the government instructions, what will happen? Yeah, that is also very, very important. Okay, this is the formula. This is the formula. Okay, this is for negative effect. This is for only negative effect. Means if you are okay, if your efficiency is low, then if your efficiency is low, then taxes, interest. Okay, efficiency is indirectly proportional to taxes, interest, and the price of the price of the goods and commodities and the salary, which means taxes are going to get increased, interest rates are going to get increased, and the price of goods and commodities are going to get increased, and at the same point of time, okay, this salary, okay, that comes in, the salary is going to be decreased, taxes are going to get increased, interest is going to get increased, the price of goods and commodities increase, and the salary is going to get decreased, means which means you will be completely, if we find out that you are having less efficiency, you are having less motive to work, okay, okay, remember this thing, I know how to apply the pressure, I know how to apply the gears, I know how to apply the pressure on behind, because you need to understand this thing. This thing is very, very important, because this thing, efficiency, is indirectly proportional to the, is directly proportional to the salary divided by taxes, interest, and the price of the goods and commodities, which means efficiency only for negative effect, only for negative effect, your efficiency is going to less. Remember this thing, your efficiency, if it gets low, okay, negative effect, your efficiency gets low, the salary is going to be less, and at the same point of time, taxes, interest, income taxes, okay, rate of interest, okay, which you pay to the banks, and at the same point of time, the price of the goods and commodities somewhat going to increase, especially for you, since you have profession ID, because every single thing is tied to profession IDs, and at the same point of time, okay, the electricity blackout, especially for your house, you'll have no electricity because your efficiency has gone down, which means you cannot lose the incentive to work, because remember, if it becomes a welfare state, what is the drawback of welfare state? What is the drawback of welfare state? What is the drawback of state controlled economy? Because the state controlled economy has a drawback of, okay, the Soviet Union, okay, why it failed, the experiment failed. Why? Because people lost the incentive to work, the labor. That's the reason we have to apply the pressure. So if you have the low efficiency, if you are not interested, okay, if you lose the focus, okay, if you lose the focus, then the salary will also lose the focus. The salary, whatever the salary government provides you, that is gone. That is means okay, it's not means you are not kicked out, your salary is going to be less, then your taxes are going to be increased, then your interest rates are going to be increased, and at the same point of time, the price of the goods and commodities which you're going to buy in the market, that's groceries and some household items and entertainment sectors, okay, whatever you're going to buy it, that is going to be increased, and at the same point of time, you will be experiencing the pain of electricity blackout. Yeah. That is what, that is how my governments will function. That is how my governments will function, which means my punishments are going to be somewhat deadly. My punishments are going to be somewhat deadly. You know what? Because I don't do anything. If you're okay, if you're inefficient, or okay, efficiency is very less. Okay, efficiency means, okay, you are doing your work really good. Means keep on doing the good work. Don't lose the focus. Don't lose anything. Okay, of course. And okay, remember how much hours you have to work. Some 5 hours. Yes, do the work for 5 hours and go. Yeah, the rest of day is free. The rest of day is free for set B, and for set A, how much? Yeah, okay. Since you are educated and skilled, so of course you are going to have a high salary. Yes, of course you have to teach very good, and definitely. If we start hearing the complaints, if we start noticing what you're doing, yes, definitely we are going to do that. So you have to work hard, because every single profession should exist. Because if teachers don't teach, then who will teach? If doctors don't cure, then who will cure? If the engineers don't construct the nation, yes, definitely, yes, of course. So we need everyone to be there. Yes, that's how my trigger effect. That is a trigger effect. Whatever I'm saying, it's a trigger effect. It's a trigger effect. It's always the trigger effect. I'm saying this. I'm saying this. Trigger effect, and at the same point of time, reward effect. This is trigger and fear effect. Now, what is this? Okay, trigger and fear effect. Now, what is the okay? Now, what is the reward effect for innovation? Innovation. Okay, for innovation, this is positive effect. This is positive effect. This is only for positive effect, and this is for negative effect. This is for negative. This is negative effect. Negative effect. Okay, the negative, the fear effect, the trigger of fear effect for negative efficiency. Okay, the trigger and the fear effect for negative efficiency, and okay, and the reward effect for the positive innovation, and the reward effect for the, see here, the positive effect for the, okay, the positive effect for the, okay, innovation. So if you bring the innovation, you will be rewarded, you'll be benefited more. Okay, and what will happen? Your salary will increase, your salaries will increase, and at the same point of time, your taxes will decrease, your interest will decrease, and the price of the goods and commodities will decrease. Okay, up to one generation means okay, yeah, not your children, and means okay, you can have that thing, okay, you can have that thing, but after you are dead, yeah, tata bye bye. Okay, yeah, your children will not reap the benefits, your children will not reap the benefits. Okay, your family, your mother, your father, but after you are okay, after you are dead, finish. After you are dead, finish, gone. All those benefits will be gone. Because salary will be high, taxes will be low, interest will be low, price of the goods and commodities will become low. For what? For somewhat low, not huge low, somewhat low, means discount. Okay, for whom? For whom? Yes, you guys. Those who bring the innovation inside my dynasty, inside my kingdom. If you, yeah, all these things I'm saying this, if I'm not saying, I'm not completely overconfident. I'm just saying, yeah, I'm just having optimism that one day I will be the king, one day I will be the ruler, one day I will be the administrator of one particular country. I'm going for the administration. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason I should know administration, how to administer, how to how to have economy, and how to do everything. And I should know about the taxes. I should know about the I should know about the taxes. I should know about the interest. I should know about the rewards for innovation. I should know about the fear of trigger. Okay, I should know. I should know how to give the benefits. I should know how to give the, how to make the life of every single one convenient. Every single thing I should know. That only makes a king. Okay, if you don't know anything, then if you call yourself a king, yes, get lost. You're not a king. You're just a one single guy from royal family. That's it. You don't know how to. You don't know. You just, okay. Remember this thing. You don't. Okay, these kings, these presidents, these prime ministers, they are useless. They're useless. They're useless. They're always useless. They're just built for podium talk. They're just built for, okay, stadium talk, podium talk. They're built for some speech talks. Yeah, talk. Anyone can talk. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. Anyone can talk. Anyone can talk. Anyone can talk. Even I can talk for 3 hours, for 4 hours, for 5 hours. Okay, your presidents cannot give speeches for almost for some 30 minutes, for 1 hour. They cannot give the speeches. They cannot give the speeches for 1.5 hours. Yeah, they will just come and they will say, they will do some blah 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 black sheep, and then they will go. Okay, but remember this thing. In order to create all these things, it took a lot of time. It took a lot of 2.5 year time, because it's not easy to frame all the things. Okay, do you think it's easy? Do you think it's easy? Huh? Do you think it's easy? Now, okay, now how I'm going to improve your life outside this thing. Okay, now the convenient administration means making your life convenient. Okay, how? I will force you to do very less loans. I'm going to keep you loan free. Means I will not allow you to make the loans. So for that thing, I'm saying that no gold loan, no silver loan, and at the same point of time, no car loan. What do you say? No, no gold loan, not even a single gold loan, not even a single silver loan, and at the same point of time, not even a single car loan. No, okay, you don't have to go for diamond. Okay, my wife wants a diamond ring. My wife wants a diamond ring. My wife wants a diamond ring. Yeah, yeah. There's nothing called as, yeah. There's nothing called as, okay, there's nothing called as this engagement rings. These engagement rings are, that thing will be cut because we don't want to waste the resources of the, okay, gold and silver and some diamonds because of those engagement rings. We don't want that thing. Okay, you will have that wooden, you will have that, okay, you will have that, okay, you will have that thing issued by the state. Means that thing will be issued by the state only, your engagement rings. Okay, so I'm strict with okay, I'm strict with when it comes to gold, silver, and gold, silver, as well as the cars. The gold and silver and the cars, you will not make any single loan. I will not allow you to make the loan. Never ever I will make you to allow. Okay, I will never ever allow you to make the loan. Never, because gold and silver is going to be gold and silver. Remember this thing: gold, silver is going to be shared. Okay, you don't have to even pay the price for it. Remember what you want. What you want. You want to wear the gold necklaces, gold necklaces, gold bracelets, gold chains. Yeah, of course you can wear it when inside the function. When, okay, when you need to have a function, yeah, of course you can have it. Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, you just come to the function barehanded. Okay, it means, okay, some watches will be there, and then you will come and you will come and you will have a wedding function, and then the government is going to give you the necklaces, bracelets, chains, yeah, whatever you want. Okay, you take it, and then bangles, okay, the every single thing is government golden necklaces, government bangles, government, yeah, government rings, yeah, government chains, whatever, government golden chains, every single thing is government, every single thing is government written on it. So you will just take that thing, they will just wear it, and you will just give it away. You don't, and you will not wear anything. You will not wear, okay, nothing is yours, nothing is yours, because we are going for sharing systems. We are going for sharing systems. Okay, whenever your functions are there, say that day. So that's the reason for that. Okay, remember this thing. If we allow it, so okay, if we, okay, first of all, remember this thing: the buying of gold, buying of silver is a crime, because you know what, the buying of gold and silver itself is a crime. Why? You can share that thing. You can share that thing. Let the government will take over it, and then it will not sell it. It will just make you share, and then it will not force you to do the loans for the gold and the silver. That, okay, I will never ever enslave my people. I will never ever okay, enslave the citizens of my land. If I am the dictator, okay, if I am the dictator of the country, I'm never ever going to enslave the people with the buying of gold and silver. Never, 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 never. And at the same point of time, I'm going to make sure that, okay, at the same point of time, I'm going to make sure that the cars, your car is not your car. Your car is not your car anymore. Sorry to say this. Your car is not your car, except your bike. Okay, bike is yours. Bike is yours. But car is not yours. Car is not yours. Car is never yours. Car is never yours. Car is never yours. Yeah, forget about the car. Why you need car? Why you need car? To go to office? To go to market? Yeah. So that's the reason. 5 days. Okay, 5 days inside a week, from Monday to Friday. Okay, the car is not yours. The car is government's. And the government, that becomes a part of the government car. And the ownership is transferred to you only for 2 days. You will not hold the ownership of the car from Monday to Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You will not hold the ownership of that car. And only 2 days you are going to hold the ownership of the car, because on weekends you can travel. Okay, well and good. Why? Why? Remember this thing. For 5 days, how will go to the offices? Of course, through the government trucks, through the government cruisers, through the government tractors, through the government cars. Yeah, which we are going to install it, so that we lessen, means we reduce the population. Sorry, we reduce the we reduce the pollution of my state. Okay, I will reduce the pollution. I will reduce the pollution because I don't, okay, because I will not have a high population density crowd inside my particular country. What do you say? So that's the reason. That's the first thing. I will not allow you to have a government, okay, have your car and doing the job. And only 2 days the markets will be open for the citizens. Only 2 days the markets will be open for the citizens. Markets will be closed for you for 5 days. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This 5 days, this entire markets are closed. The markets are closed in order to control the population. In order to control the population, okay, not having the high traffic, high population density inside the market. Especially inside India, okay, where the population density is very high. And then, if I want something from market, then what we will do? Of course, the government is going to start the government courier services. The government is going to start government distribution services. Government is going to start government courier services, just like Flipkart, Walmart, Amazon, Swiggy and Zomato. Yeah, means food. Okay, they can deliver the food. They can deliver everything. Then why can't the same thing can be done by the government in order to reduce the pollution inside the thing? Remember, if all the people they are going for with their vehicles, then lot of fuel consumption will be there, right? Lot of fuel consumption. The fuel consumption is going to exhaust with the carbon dioxide. Okay, so what means, okay, more fuel consumption, means more crude oil is going to be wasted, and means more petroleum, and then at the same point of time, okay, more carbon dioxide is going to be liberated into the environment. So which means I don't want this shit. I want the markets, okay, instead of, okay, remember 20, okay, remember 400 vehicles, 500 vehicles are coming to the market, and that too coming with the exhaust pipes, and they are going to burn their fuel in order to get some things. Okay, let them call to the government. Yes, I want this and that. Yeah, okay, yes, the government is going to have the government buses and the government trucks. They are going to have a huge capacity, okay, and they are going to install the goods and services inside, and they are going to come, okay, they are going to come, and with only one exhaust pipe. You are going to come, okay, with only one exhaust pipe. They are going to liberate that carbon dioxide. Okay, but here if you come, okay, with separate vehicles, you are going to come with almost 30 to 40 to 50 different vehicles. So I don't want that shit. I want what? Okay, the markets to be very less crowded, with very peace, no crowds. Means only the government distribution services, government courier services, whoever is in charge with that, they're just going to take the calls, and they're just going to distribute to the colonies. Okay, that's okay. I will never ever allow you. I will never ever allow you inside the market for 5 days, from Monday to Friday. From Saturday to Sunday, yes, you can, because the ownership will be transferred, and the government distribution services, government courier services will be off, means will be not there on Saturday and Sunday for you, my children, my subjects, my citizens. What do you want? So what do you want? So So that's the reason. That's the reason. Okay, I'm going to make your lives very easy. You don't have to do anything. You want grains? Yes, call it. I want grains. Okay, you want groceries? Means groceries. You want some. Okay, you want something. Okay, yes, of course. Okay, you want some garland? Yes, call. Okay, okay. If especially inside India, there's something called as Vara Mahalakshmi Puja, and there are many festivals. And because of festivals, there are okay Eid Milad, Eid okay Ramzan, that is Ramadan, and you know what, Eid, Ramzan, Bakrid, okay, that is okay Muharram, and at the same point of time this okay Vara Mahalakshmi Puja, Sankranti, okay. Okay, and at the same point of time, Holi, Deepavali, Diwali, and this Dashera. Okay, Dashera and Diwali. Okay, all this thing will be occupied with the heavy markets, and especially Varamalakshmi Puja, and then the okay, and the previous day of Amavasya. So we don't want that thing. Okay, just call what you want. Yes, I want garland. I want garland. I want the puja items. Okay, so that okay, so no. Yes, we will come and deliver it to you. We will come and deliver it to one call. You don't have to bring almost 30 to 40 vehicles. Whatever the 30 to 40 vehicles are doing the job, the only one vehicle will do the job, and one vehicle will have that fuel burning. And you know what? Only one let one vehicle will start everything. Let one vehicle will, yeah, that is what I'm going to do. And if you have did this thing in the time of corona, if you have done this thing in the time of corona, especially corona in 2020, you would have saved millions of lives, not only in India, okay, in every single part of every world. You don't, okay, you should not allow the people to come to markets. Yes, okay, the markets will not come to you. Okay, remember this thing. You should, okay, will not go to, you will not go to the markets. The markets will come to you for 5 days, for 5 days, for 5 days, and we will encourage you to stop vehicles and start the government distribution services. Yes, you will be allowed. Okay, okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, the government distribution services will be open from, okay, okay, Monday. Okay, from Monday to from Monday to Sunday. Not even one single day it is off. Okay, that's the reason the set B professions are going to take it over. And the set B professions, okay, yes, whoever it's going to be allocated on that particular day, yes, they are going to come and take it. Okay, see, so those people, they are going to come and okay select that. Okay, remember this thing. So they will deliver that thing. They will deliver that thing. Delivery boys. There is no shortage of delivery boys. What we need, what you need, what you need. Yes, of course. That's the reason we encourage you to stop using the vehicles, especially the cars, and of course that's the reason. That's the reason. And if you're going, and if you're planning for family tours, and if you're planning for family tour or some locations through the government cars, okay, there's some buffer, there's some limit for you. Okay, there's some limit for you inside the 6 months, and within 6 months, okay, okay, if you reach that limit, you have to wait for the okay until the means until the cool down period is over, and after that you can go for again something. And if you want to go for tours, and it is very important to you, you have to pay the penalty. You have to pay okay, you have to pay what? You have to pay some amount to us, because okay, that car is getting not used. A very small fee, very small fee, very small fee. And that's the reason we encourage you not to have any vehicle, not to have any vehicle. I don't want you to have any vehicle. Why? The government is going to do it for free for you. The government is going to do it for free for you, guys. What you need? Distribution services. You need, yeah. Okay, the government is going to do a free delivery for you. Inside the, yes, exactly. What you need? Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason the government is somewhat strict. Okay, when some people, they take their car and they go out. Yes, of course, because we need the cars, we need the cruisers, we need the big vehicles, big vehicles, sitting capacity vehicles, in order to deliver the goods and services. The vans, the cars, the cruisers, the tractors, the trucks, the buses, we need it. Are you understanding? So less, okay, I'm imagining such a, I am imagining such a system which is having very, very, very less amount of vehicles, which is going to have a very less fuel consumption and very less carbon dioxide emitted in the air. Are you understanding? Yes, of course. Are you understanding? This is the thing. And some of the governments, they have started the bicycles. Okay, especially some for Western countries, European countries, yeah, of course. They have started what? Okay. They have started, yeah. What is that? Yeah. They have started it. But now there is a different responsibility. What is the different responsibility? The different responsibility is somewhat tough. Now, okay. Now, what are the things which, okay, now what are the things apart from this? This is, okay, here, see. What will come to your house? What will come to your colony house so that you don't have to go to market and buy? Entire market is going to come to your house. Don't worry, don't go there. Law and judiciary come to solve your problems, and then groceries, vegetables, fruits. It is going to come to your and repairing services of mixers, grinders, etc. Remember this thing. This all things will come. So which means you don't have to go there. You don't have to go there. Okay, every single thing is going to come and fall into your feet, like as if you are the gods or the kings. Yes, definitely, of course. Okay, it is irrespective of set A and set B. Okay, means there is nothing called a set A and set B. All these things will be done, okay, for both set A and set B from the government. And the car things will also be, yes, the same thing. Yes, of course. Are you understanding the things? Are you understanding how my mind works? Because my mind works like, okay, you don't have to, okay, heavy lifting work. I hate the citizens when they do the heavy lifting work, except apart from their profession. Except apart from their profession. But this thing, yes, of course, it can be done. That's the reason the fuel consumption is very less. The fuel consumption is very less. If there are no vehicles, if they are coming, so definitely the fuel is not burnt. If the fuel is not burnt, definitely there is no pollution. The first of all, the fuel is saved, and then the pollution is not there. The pollution free. So very less means very less, minimal amount of pollution because of very less number of vehicles. Yeah, of course. And at the same point of time, okay, you will get a free lift from the government trucks and government buses. For what? For going to your offices. You don't have to drive, because I hate traffic. So less number of vehicles are there, of course. Less number of vehicles, very less number. Okay, less number of vehicles. You will go. Okay, less number of vehicles. You will have a very less number of vehicles, and because of which you are having very less traffic, and you are going to reach to your destination in time. You won't need anything, because the government is going for government courier services, government distribution services, and government destination services. Distribution services. Distribution services, which means distributing the goods and services from the market. Courier services which means government is sending you everything. And then government distribution services, courier services, and at the same point of time, government destination services, means your destination will be reached. Means, okay, you will have what? Yes, of course, the first Monday to Friday, cars are not allowed. Your personal vehicles are not allowed. Only Saturday and the Sunday, okay, you will have the ownership of the personal vehicle. Means personal vehicles ownership. Personal vehicle, okay, you are the owners, I agree, but you are giving it on the contract basis. You are transferring the contract basis. Remember this. Okay, see here. Monday to Friday, cars are not allowed. Saturday and Sunday, cars are allowed. Monday to Friday, markets are closed. And okay, Saturday, Sunday, markets are open. Okay, you can walk in that. Okay, you can go inside. And at the same point of time, ownership of the personal cars, ownership ownership of the personal cars. Okay, that is personal cars, personal vehicles. You are transferring it from Monday to Tuesday, okay, Monday to Friday, of course. And at the same point of time, the government encourages you to use the bicycle, and that's the reason. Okay, that's the reason I'm going to increase the production of the bicycles so that everyone has a bicycle. I need bicycle. Okay, I need you to ride the bicycles in order to prevent the pollution. Are you understanding? Yeah, if you come with the bicycles, no noise pollution, no air pollution, no noise pollution. Pollution is going to cancel. Noise pollution cancel because of sound. Yeah, air pollution it's cancelled. Understanding what I'm saying? Yes, of course. Understand the things, guys. Understand the things as soon as possible because your life is going to change. Under this is a new era. This is a new rise of new dawn. This is the rise of new world. This is the rise of the new world, guys. The rise of the new world. The rise of the new era. Under me. Okay. If you want this, if you want this, you can have it. Because only you have to do what? House loans. House loans is for what? 0%. Okay, only you have to do house loans. Yes, of course, and educational loans. That's it. And some seeds and everything. Okay, for seeds, there's nothing called as farmers. There's nothing called as the set B. Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay, I will allow you only few loans. Few loans you have to make it. Few loans you have to make it. Of course. Don't waste your time on this thing called as loans. Okay, I want you to win. I don't have idea. Okay. Now, the next thing. Okay, what I'm missing. There will be a separate veg market and there will be separate non-veg market in order to make the vegetarian feel safe and the non-vegetarians to consume it with the other non-vegetarians. There will be no partiality of there will be a no partial. Okay, remember this thing. So that's the reason. Because we need the veg markets and the non-veg markets are going to be separate. Yes, of course. There will be separate colonies which will be allocated for the non-veg market, and there will be of course, isolation of the markets, isolation of the vegetable and the isolation of the vegetarian market and the non-vegetarian market. Are you understanding? Now, see, it's not easy, man. Okay, even you are getting bored, even I am getting bored, but some of you may get interesting, but here I am getting. I have to remember everything. Okay, see, now. Transparency and accountability. Let me inform you again. There's transparency and accountability. Steve buys groceries. The price plus tax. Mark buys smartphone TV. Price plus tax. John buys household items. Price plus tax. All these prices plus tax will be noted by the typewriter and verified by the verifier officers. And then this these people, the Steve, Mike, and the John, they are going to take the receipt and get it registered by the verified officers, which means they are going to give it to the they're going to give it to the verified officers. The verified officers, they are going to collect it and they're going to give it to the typewriters. The typewriters are going to type that particular transaction. Okay, this means there are these transactions, transparency of transactions. These transactions, you are going to note it down. The transactions, you are going to note it down. Okay, the transactions, you will every single transaction, whether you eat in a particular store, whether you eat in whether you eat in a particular hotel and restaurant or anything, anywhere, any part of the things, you are going to have a receipt, and that receipt you are going to submit it to the nearest verification officers. There will be lot of verification officers and there will be lot of typewriters, within the range of 200 to 250 meters. Remember this thing. We want what? We want what? More typewriters. Remember this thing. We will have more typewriters. More verification officers, and more typewriters. And those verification officers, if you want to become the verification officer of my government, you have to work from morning to night. And your salary will be very high and you will be provided with the benefits of SETI. Benefits of SETI. Don't worry. And your job is very easy. Your job is very easy because your job is to have the transparency of those transactions. Yes, of course. And at the same point of time, you will have a shift. Afternoon shift. Afternoon we have to produce our government. Afternoon my government produces one particular PDF for every single one, and at night every single one is going to produce with another PDF. What is that? From morning transactions to the until the afternoon, means morning 6 o'clock, to 7:30, morning 7 o'clock to morning 7 o'clock to 2:30 or 3 o'clock. That is afternoon. There will be one period of there will be one set of PDFs. There will be a set of one PDF. And then from morning, from the afternoon 3:30, afternoon 3 o'clock to night 1 o'clock, night 11 o'clock, sorry, night 10:30 to 11 o'clock, another set of PDFs will be there. Which means every single day you will be having two PDFs, that in order to take that in order to check the transparency of the daily transactions which you have done by consuming the food, or buying something, buying the goods and services, paying the fees, paying the educational fees, whatever it may be, paying the fines, penalties, whatever it may be, that has to be registered by the nearest verification officer. The verification officers will be there, and they are going to just see the systems. They're going to see the systems, and the typewriter, they're going to just type it, and they're going to give you the exact. And then you will see a number of taxes collected, tax collection will have the price collections, the tax collection, the penalties and the fines collection. You will have the entire data upon your eyes, and at the same point of time you can cross verify with other citizens, means with your neighbors, with the strangers. You can go and talk to them. Have you consumed? You can the Steve can ask. See, remember this thing. The Steve, Mike, and John, they are three different people. They are strangers. The Steve can ask to Mike and John, and the John can ask Mike to Steve. The Steve can ask John whether he has bought the household items, and the John says, yes, Steve, yes, yes, stranger, yes, Steve, yes, of course I have bought the household items. So, of this much price and this much tax. So, which means the Steve and John understands that the government is working in a transparency and honest and a perfect way. That is what you can the government encourages you to talk to the strangers and ask them, because you are not a stranger anymore, you are a part of one community. I'm saying you are part of one community. You can ask your community how much transactions you have done, and remember this thing, if there is anything you are missing, because you have proof, because you have taken what, you have taken photo of those receipts. You can take photo of the receipts, and that proof is the. And remember, every single receipt has a profession ID associated with it, And you know, and if it matches, okay, and if it matches the profession ID of your thing, and definitely it is going to have a lot of, okay, the profession ID, if it matches with you, okay, which means you are the consumer, you are the customer. Sorry, okay, I have eaten it, okay, that thing's digesting. Now, this is what, okay, this is how my governments are going to work. Every single day, everyone is going to work. Every single day, everyone is going to work completely for the successful, for the successful growth and the development of everyone. So this is transparency and accountability. Now, what about the government offices? How to increase the government offices? Okay, I have been thinking a lot. I have been thinking a lot for increasing the government offices, government accountancy offices, government hospitals. Remember this thing. Your house is only first floor. Your house is only one floor. Your house is only one floor. Okay, that is ground floor. That is only ground floor. Then what about the first floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor? That is empty. That is empty. That is empty, guys. That is empty. So I'm going to build the government accountancy offices, government hospitals, MICUs. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course, because I need to have more hospitals. Because remember this thing, there's nothing called as, you know what? Okay, most of the times you'll be stuck in the traffic. Most of the times you will be wanting the necessary healthcare services. Okay, important healthcare services as soon as possible. So you will contact the nearest. If more number of hospitals are there, more number of hospitals, especially the healthcare services, if we start building, okay, you need a building, to give them sufficient, okay, ventilation and some proper care and everything. So what we are going to do, what we are going to do what we are going to do we are going to give them, we are going to have accountancy offices, we are going to have, okay, we are going to have accountancy offices, we are going to have the healthcare, means, yeah, health accountancy offices and hospitals will be established over over the first floor of your ground floor, and the first floor and second floor and third floor and the fourth floor. Yes, of course. And at the same point of time, the lot of hell of protection will be given to the colonies, because that is the government offices and the government hospitals. So that's the reason. Okay, in return, you'll be receiving the strict, you know what, a strict surveillance, and at the same point of time, okay, a great protection for the citizens of your. Everyone is going to have a, yes, of course. This is how I'm going to rule the state, guys. This is how I'm going to rule the state. And you know what? Okay, see. This is your house. This is your house. This is your house. Okay, this is your house. This is the first floor. This is the first floor, the second floor, the third floor. This is government offices. The government, okay, hospitals. Yeah, government hospitals. Upper there, syntax. Syntax means, yeah, okay, the water flow, the water supply. Okay, the water supply. Yeah, the syntax. Now, this is water syntax. So this thing is another. This thing is another house, and this thing is this thing. So these people will be having connections directly, government hospitals, government things. Because remember this thing, these things are very less. Remember this, these buildings are very small. So which means you need a proper communication between these government offices, because the government offices are very huge. So that's the reason, in order to travel from one government office to another government offices, you need a supporting. Yeah, that's the reason you need a supporting, yes, of course, you need a supporting thing. So what, because I want them to understand the things. I want the people of the nation to understand the concepts. I want the people of the nation to understand the concepts, like, okay, this thing has been done in order to make sure that the convenience while traveling between the two government offices. Okay, imagine my house is a government office. Okay, remember this thing. Okay, this is the ground floor, and we don't have the first floor. In the first floor and the second floor of mine, yeah, and my neighbors. Okay, my neighbors is okay. Yeah, okay, this one. My neighbors and this one, okay, they are going to be interconnected. My neighbor house is interconnected with the first floor of my neighbor house is interconnected with the first floor of my house, and the first floor of my house is interconnected with the neighbor interconnected with the first floor of that neighbor house. So which means the first floors are interconnected with the neighbors and yours, and at the same point the second floors, the second floor and the third floor is interconnected with the yours and the neighbors. So which means it is just like one. Yes, of course. So because of which the convenience while navigating from one government office to another government office, okay, one thing to another thing. So I have imagined such a scenario. This is how I am going to run the state. So with this, so okay, a lot of things. And law and judiciary, okay, law and judiciary, it is going to come, and it is going to come. It is not okay. The documents will not be there in the courtrooms, like a courtroom hearing. No. Yeah, on the spot, the things are going to be decided. On the spot, fatafat means on the spot. Rapid solutions. Rapid solutions will be given to the people, and the justice will be served on the spot. You don't have to wait. You don't have to wait anymore. Yeah. Are you understanding? Now, now, what is the special offer for everyone for set A and set B? For set A and set B, I am going to introduce something called as free luxuries, free comforts, sharing and caring systems, like batch wise. You can go for American dream for everyone. American dream for every single one. Okay, belongs to beggars. Okay, belongs to beggars, homeless, unemployed guys. Yeah, middle class people, poor class people. There's nothing called as okay, poor class, middle class, beggars, homeless. Nothing. You belong to employed sections, and you belong to the American class. And the American class will have the American dream. So remember this. So the pubs, pools, parties, penthouses, discos, yachts, ships, batch wise. Yeah, of course, batch wise. If every single day you are going to work, then you are going to cry. So that's the reason. Don't cry. Hmm? My systems will be there for okay, American dream for pubs, pools, parties, discos, discos, penthouses, yachts, ships, yachts, ships, bars. Not bars. And that's the reason. Water games, yeah, of course, beaches, yachts, and at the same point of time, ships for every single one, depending upon the batch wise. Batch wise means okay, for 2.5 hours, okay, 2 hours 15 minutes, you will enjoy the sea, you will enjoy the boat, you will enjoy the yacht, you will enjoy the the pubs, pools, parties, discos, and then the batches will change. Someone will be enjoying the pubs, pools, parties, discos. Okay, they will come to the and enjoy the sea. And the people who are enjoying the sea, they are going to go for the pubs, pools, parties, discos. Which means entertainment is loaded. Inside my government. Remember this thing. There's nothing called as remember this thing. The big ship, it welcomes everyone. The big ships, it welcomes everyone. And the big ships, the big yachts, the big boats, it welcomes everyone. But we have just put the price on it, and we have done the classes like middle class, poor class, and the rich class, and the ultra rich class, and only the rich class and the ultra rich class enjoys all these things. But then what about the poor class, and what about the middle class? Then what about the homeless, and what about the people who are unemployed and beggars? So of course they will have the access to Yes, this American dream. And okay, remember this thing. Yes, you go there and you do like this. Yes, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so that's how these things are going to be under my under my leadership. Under my leadership, yes, American dream for everyone. Go, enjoy, enjoy what is there. So you will relax your life. You will relax, 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 cool, 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 relax. So that is what, okay, so that is what only this response, that's the reason. American dream for everyone. Yeah, enjoy, 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 enjoy. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's the benefit of, okay, that's the benefit of me. That's the benefit of appointing me as your dictator. That's the only benefit. That's the benefits. There are many benefits. Markets will, you don't have to go to the markets. Markets will come to you. You don't have to go to the markets. Markets will come to you, and okay, everything will fall. Okay, you just have to come outside your house and just you have to get whatever you want. You don't have to worry about your fuel because the government is going to forward. Yes, of course. What you know. So that's the reason. That's the reason, guys. That's the reason, guys. Yeah, see. And then the okay, this thing, the okay, the free luxuries, comforts, and sharing. Okay, it is done as a on the spot. It is going to be done. But after okay, but this thing okay, but whatever the things I am going to say it right now, okay, it is going to take place after 15 years to 20 years. Yes, of course, 20 years. It okay, I need time. I need time to implement that thing. But okay, definitely okay. Yes, the state will work. It will collect enough of the sovereign funds. It will take okay, it will collect enough of funds. It will collect enough of funds. It will collect enough means enough of funds. Okay, it will store that funds in order for the people's life improvement, like intra-state tours for okay, intra-state tours for citizens of the land. Intra-state tours. Okay, it is going to take place after 20 years. Not ask. Do not ask right now. Do not ask right now. It will take place for 20 years or maybe 25, maybe 30 years, but it will definitely take place. That thing I can assure you. Okay, right now. That intra-state tours. Okay, don't ask right now. It is going to take place after 25 years to 30 years. Intra-state tours, which means the people of Michigan, Texas, the people of Michigan, Arkansas, okay, Arkansas, and at the same point of time, Washington D.C., yeah, New York, Chicago, yeah, Alexa, okay, you know what? Not Alexa, okay, that is Alaska, yeah, that Alaska, yeah, all these things, okay, all these things, this thing, Las Vegas, the desert, that desert land, the desert of casinos, and at the same point of time, the Los Angeles. So all these states, California, yeah, California, Detroit, okay, California, Detroit, Delaware, yeah, New Jersey, yeah, yeah, of course, yes, I remember some of the states, yeah, okay. These things, I'm a huge fan of America. I'm a huge fan of America. I'm a huge fan of America. And you know what? But I'm not a fan of American government. I'm not a fan of any government. I'm not a fan of Indian government. Yeah. So that's the reason I'm trying to build my own kingdom. So okay, whichever state, it's not just like okay, entire country has to rise up. America, America, for people of America, for people of India, for people of Pakistan, for people of Afghanistan, okay, sorry, not Afghanistan, okay, for people of Brazil, for people of Colombia, for people of Argentina, for people of Chile, Peru, Honduras, Cuba, and at the same point of time, okay, Mozambique, Mali, Burundi, okay, you know what, Costa Rica, Panama, Puerto Rico, yeah, okay, you know what, this one. Okay, Mali, Mozambique, Zimbabwe, Nigeria, Albania, Azerbaijan. Okay, Azerbaijan. Okay, this one. This one, what is this? Albania, okay, Albania, Algeria, Morocco, South Africa, Egypt, hmm? And then European countries like, yeah, Italy, Germany, Hungary, Slovakia, Slovenia, Lithuania, Latvia, Luxembourg, yeah. And at the same point of time, Norway, Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Cyprus. What do you want? What do you want? You want me or someone else like you? So that's the reason. That's the reason. You will leave our, okay, Greenland, people of Greenland. Yes. Hi. Hi, people of Greenland. Yeah, even I want to capture Greenland. Yeah, Greenland, you want? Yes, of course. Yeah. Denmark, Greenland. Yeah. Yeah, see, there are many benefits. There are many benefits. There are many benefits. There are many there are many benefits. Okay, which I'm going to give it to you. Because every single thing is done. Yes, of course. Turkey, Middle East, United Arab Emirates, United Arab Emirates, and okay, the Saudi Arabia. Yeah, no, these are kings. Qatar is also have a king. Shit, I can't become a king. So these people are kings. The Spain, yeah, as a king. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a queen, right? No, it's a queen. And okay, and you know what? England has a king, Charles. Canada, yeah, Canada, yes, of course, Canada. Yeah, Canada. Yeah, but not Mexico. See, I mean, Mexico is somewhat, yeah, dangerous place. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You can apply for me. You can apply for my dictatorship. You can apply for my dictatorship. Those states who want to, okay, those states who want to separate themselves from their own sovereign governments, you are welcome. You are welcome under me. Yeah, of course. What is there? Alaska. Just start revolting. Alaska. What is there? Michigan. Yeah, start revolting. Yeah, Washington DC. You don't want White House. You just need this man. Yes. Don't go for the governments. Go for kingdoms. Go for kingdoms. Say to them, we don't want you. We don't want you. We don't want you. We are fed up of you. Get lost. To the American government, you have to say it. Get lost. Pennsylvania. Yes, of course, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I remember Pennsylvania. Yeah. Yeah. What you want? All these things you want, or you don't. You want the same shit. You want the same shit. And now I'm announcing the most important thing: free healthcare. No, okay, I'm not told you about the free healthcare. Okay, that is the only thing I missed. Here, see. Free healthcare services. These are the free healthcare services. What are the free healthcare services? You are paying for health. Okay, free. Okay, healthcare tax. Okay, you are paying for community health tax. That is the, okay. Under this, you are going to get. See here. No consultation fee, no charge for treatment, no charge for blood test, MRI, X-rays, etc. test. You are not going for any test. You are not going for any test. You are not going for any test. Okay, only you have to pay. Okay, and a 10-day ICU limit. 10-day ICU limit. ICU for 10 days. If your conditions are completely critical, yeah, don't worry. 10-day ICU limit will be of no charge. Congratulations. No charge. 10 days, no charge. And no consultation fee. No charge for treatment. No charge for blood test, MRI, X-rays, CT scan, yeah, this scan, that scan, push scan. Yeah, okay. So, okay, all these things are not required. You don't have to pay anything. Just come, get treated. Yeah, tata, bye bye. Yeah, but there will be limit. There will be buffer. You cannot say I will get too much sick. If you get too much sick, then what will be there? Then that's the thing. That is the problem. So that's the reason there will be sufficient amount of buffers will be given to you for 1 year, and you okay within that limit. Okay, you have to exercise this option. So next, what is this? Yeah, what is this thing? Yeah, charge applies only for injections plus tablets plus operations. And 10-day ICU is free cost, and after that it is going to be costed. What is charge applies for? Injections, only for injections and tablets, and then the operations. And 10-day means operations means surgeries, and then 10-day ICU free cost. Yeah, means if your conditions are critical, yeah, 10-day, yes, of course. There is no way you are going to pay for staying inside that tree. And also free stay, don't worry, free stay till 10 days, free state free stay until 15 days inside. Okay, free stay until 10 days. Remember, free stay, okay, sorry, free stay for 5 days. 5 days inside general ward, means general rooms, and free stay for 10 days inside ICUs. Means if your conditions are critical, so don't worry, of course, you're going to get treated. But only you have to pay for injections, tablets, and surgeries, means operations. And okay, yes, of course, no room rent, no consultation fee, no treatment fee, and at the same point of time, no charge for blood test, MRIs, X-rays, nothing. What you say? What you say? Because every single thing, every single multi-specialty hospital belongs to the government. Every single multi-specialty hospital, every single small clinic, yeah, any hospital, dentist offices, everything, the skin, dermatology, yeah, dermatology, cardiology, any orthopedics, yeah, okay, appendix, okay, not appendix, orthopedic, yeah, physician, general physician, every single thing belongs to the government, and the government has government doctors, and they're all government doctors. They're going to treat you for free. They're going to treat, no consultation fee, no room services, no room charge for minimum 1 week. Okay, let me increase that for 1 week. No room charge for 1 week. No ICU charge. No ICU charge for 10 days. No room charge for 7 days. No ICU charge for 10 days. But after that, it is going to be costing. It is going to be costing. And you know what? No charge for treatment. No charge for no consultation free. I said it. No charge for blood test, MRIs, X-rays, etc. Okay, you know what? All these things means any testing this there. Okay, it is not going to take any. Yes, of course. And at the same point of time, okay, you will have, okay, at the same point of time, you will have injections. Okay, you will be charged for injections and the tablets and some doses, some okay, injections, tablets, and some tonics, again, whatever it is. And at the same point of time, 10-day, okay, and that's the thing. It's operation surgeons. Okay, I have concluded. 7-day for general ward, 7-day for some rooms, 7-day free, 7 days some special rooms will be there for free. And at the same point of time, ICU 10 days, I'm going to give it for ICU. 10-day ICU free means that ICU cost is free and the treatment is free, but after that it is going to be charged. Sorry, yeah, because that much is I can allow it, and that is having buffer. You cannot get sick too much. Yeah, there will be limit. There will be limit. Yeah, free means, yeah, let me, means buffers associated with the profession ID. Yeah, and buffers will be given for entire family, yeah, not single individual. Yeah, of course. Okay, remember, yeah, the entire family gets sick, which means where we should go. So okay, if you are running the government, you should know everything, which means the entire buffer will be given for one family. Means that one family has that limit. After that, okay, if already the limit has been exercised, yes, of course you are going to be charged for everything. I am saying this, and sufficient buffers will be given to you. Don't worry, depending upon the set A and set B. And the set A and the set B is going to pay the community health tax. They are going to pay the community health tax, and set A is going to pay high, okay, somewhat medium health tax, and set B is going to pay low health, low community health rates. So this is the thing. Now this is intrastate tours. What is intrastate tours? Okay, every single day, okay, every single month, okay, every single year, you are going to have an intrastate tour. Okay, this is going to happen after 25 to 30 years. After, okay, you have to give me a minimum 25 to 30 years. Okay, not just 15 to 20. Okay, it takes a lot of time. It takes hell of time to collect those funds and arrange the intrastate tours, just like the picnic arranged by the schools and the colleges. Picnics and the tours are okay. Like this intra-state tours means people of Arkansas, they can go for Michigan. The okay, the traveling cost and the accommodation cost is paid by the government of America. What you say? But this is going to happen after 25 to 30. But we need those big amount of numbers. We need big amount of treasury to practice this thing. It will take a lot of resources in order to manage this thing. Intrastate tours. What you will say? Yeah. And then subsidy on the foreign travel. For okay, one travel in 5 years. Okay, for entire family. For entire family, one travel in 5 years or 10 years, I don't know. The subsidy on foreign travel will be given, and at the same point of time, the government will be covering the cost of traveling and the cost of back traveling, means traveling and coming back, and 25 to 30% subsidy on the cost of living there inside that particular foreign land. So this is a thing. So remember this thing. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You have to go for common man, because I know the problems of common man. The common man has to be the king, not the royal families. The royal families they are somewhat, forget about that. They cannot understand the pain of the common man. Only the common man understands the pain of the common man, and whatever I just said it, I framed every single thing. On Sunday, everyone is going to enjoy, because everyone is going for community food. Including the set A and set B, the teachers and everyone. Nobody is going to waste the time cooking their food. Somebody will cook the food for you. You're just going to enjoy 24/7. You will not cook the food on that day. You're enough of cooking from Saturday night you are not going to cook the food, and Sunday morning, afternoon and evening you are not going to cook the food. Means 4 times you are not going to cook the food. You're just going to eat the good food inside the colony. That is colony community food. So that you are going to sit and relax, because I don't want you to cook the food. I don't want you to cook the food. Because someone will else cook the food for you. Yes, for a community, depending upon the colonies and the streets. Yeah. Especially Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon, and Sunday night. What do you say? That is the meaning of community, guys. That is the meaning of community. And if community works for each other, definitely you will have these so much benefits you will be having. And that's the reason you should go for community rather than society. Are you understanding? Yes, with this, I'm going to end my speech, because this thing is very, very taking huge long, because I'm talking for almost 4 hours. And remember, the time is almost 4:15. I started from now, it is 4:15. And I have to sleep. So what is there? I'm giving you every single thing. I'm giving you every single thing. I'm giving you every single thing. Every single, you know what? Yeah, yes, of course. Only the problem of share market is remaining. I don't know how to solve that problem of share market. Okay, I hate share market. I hate share market. That share market is built for inflation. That share market is built for inflation. The gain for the share market is the inflation. You know what? And at the same point of time, the gain for the okay, and at the same point of time, and this wealthier people gets wealthier again, and this people, and you are not going to get anything. So that's the reason you need to go for welfare state. Okay, the welfare state is not going for okay, for the profit. It is going for the welfare of the citizens of the country by making them work hard. That is what the state controlled economies do. Okay, your democracy and capitalism sucks. And if you are a fan of democracy and capitalism, get lost. I don't care about you anymore. Because this democracy, they say that okay, you have a power. What's the power you have apart from voting? You have to keep your mouth shut, guys, for 5 years or 4 years, depending upon the presidential term. You are not allowed to say anything. Get lost. You are not allowed to say anything, except you have First Amendment in America, where you can mock even president also. Where you can mock, where you can talk anything about the president also. That much power is the First Amendment. But what about what about your financial freedom? Remember this thing, the financial freedom is more important than the physical freedom. You have physical freedom. What is okay? America got physical freedom on 4th July 1776. India got physical freedom on 15th August 1947, and both got the freedom from Britishers only. But what okay, then remember, before 1776 the dogs used to walk freely. Before 1776 the dogs used to walk freely. Okay, the dogs used to bark. But after 1776, what changed? What changed? Now you cannot talk anything. Now you cannot talk anything against Indian government. And you know what? American government, you criticize so much. You criticize so much that the government is not going to improve. That the government is never ever going to improve because it works for capitalism. It works for corporate shit. It works for corporate shit. It does not know how to welfare. Okay, it does not know how to make the welfare of the people. And India works for corruption garbage shit. And you know what? UK is a collapsing shit. And Argentina is surviving shit right now. Why? They are not surviving. Every single government is becoming a shit in one day, in one way or another way. Because of standard of living, because of the cost of living. Yeah, what is all these things, man? What are all these things? Before civilization, before governments, before kingdoms, there will be a civilization, and in the civilization, they used to have a community, and they used to do every single thing based upon community. And that's the reason this society is a dangerous thing, because it has a religion, and this religion is going to, you know what? It's just going to create the chaos. It's going to create some blind beliefs, and that's the reason your progress is not there. So everyone is having, you know what? Okay, this money belongs to me. This money belongs to them. No, no, no. Here it is not like that. Here welfare belongs to everyone. Here comforts belong to everyone. Here luxuries belong to everyone. Maybe depending upon the badge, but it belongs, right? It belongs, right? It belongs, right? Of course, guys, of course. You always need that thing. You always need that thing. That's the reason. You need to go for kingdoms. You need to go for kingdoms, empires. You need to go for dictatorships, not for these governments. These governments cannot solve the problem. And if you think that the government is only important, yes, be my guest. Practice democracy, practice government. Yeah, okay, the government is not going to give you anything to you apart from some surviving shit called as schemes and some free grains. So, which makes you to just postpone your death again and again. It is not going to work for you. It never works for you. The government never ever works for you. The banks never work for the liability people. The banks work for not the liabilities. The banks work for asset, and the government also work for the asset. And who has the asset? Rich people. Which means the government and the banks work for the rich people, not you. So understand these things. So understand these things, understand everything. Okay, I'm okay. I've seen every single thing, and that's the reason I came to the conclusion that only the kingdoms, empires, and the dictators, they give the greatest of the greatest powerful administration, and they are going to make the things. Yes, and my first target is America, not India. America. Yeah, I need America. Yes, Americans. This is the financial freedom. This is the financial freedom. Okay, George Washington. George Washington, your first president of America, he has given you some independence called as physical independence. Even the dogs have financial independence. Even the dogs have physical independence. The dogs can, okay, the dogs can give birth to puppies. You know what? Remember, okay, even you can also give birth. Then what is the difference between you and this dogs? Then what is the difference between you and this thing? There should be some difference. There should be difference between the humans and the dogs. And you know what? In America, there is no difference between the humans and the dogs. Why? The government is going for killing anyone who raises the questions against Israel or any conspiracy theories or any insufficient. That's the reason you have to become humans. You have to become humans, not animals. So that's the reason. America, I'm saying this. And what is human? You need to have a financial freedom, not just physical freedom. You know what? Even though you get sick, even though you get sick, the government is not going to punish you. My government is not going to punish you. But it makes you to work harder for the next. Yeah, okay, that's the reason. You are working for 5.5 hours, right? You're working for 5 hours, right? Yeah, if you get sick, okay, you have to work somewhat extra for the next days. How much the days you have collapsed? Okay, how much days you have taken the leave? Yes, of course, you have to work that much in the next days. So, okay, remember, get treated in the hospital, get treated very good. Okay, but you have to work. You have to work. You will work. Okay, yes, of course. So this is the system I teach. So you don't have to work. Okay, you don't have to worry about the loans. You don't have to worry about the fees also, educational fees. You have until grade 7 to collect the number of fees which is required for the for the greater education till the university level. Okay, for this farmers, for the set B guys, you have until 12th grade you have free education, free education, free healthcare with limits, free transportation, free electricity, free transportation, electricity, free electricity, free electricity, free electricity, transportation, and free electricity, transportation, and you know what? I forgot. Water, and free community services, free community food for some sections. Yeah, free community health care. Markets will come to you. You don't have to come to the markets. Yeah, law and judiciary will come to you and to solve the problems. You don't have to go. Yeah. Transparency and accountability. And remember, all these things will be done, okay, with respect to the negative effect of efficiency, negative effect of low efficiency, that is going to give you salary cut. The salary is going to be cut, and the taxes and the interest and the price of the goods and commodities is going to rise. And you know what? The innovation. Okay, remember this thing. This effects. Remember this effects. Negative effect of efficiency will give rise to the salary cut, and taxes are going to increase. Interest is going to increase. The price of the goods and commodities are going to increase. And the electricity blackout. The electricity is blackout. And here the innovation, okay, here the innovation brings you salary increase, taxes increase, okay, yeah, okay, interest increase, and the price of goods and commodities increase until one generation. And at the same point of time, the electricity limits will be increased. Yeah. Here, inefficiency, electricity blackout. Here, electricity limits are increased for that particular family, which is going to bring the innovation. Rewards for innovation, positive effects, positive rewards, positive rewarding effect for great innovation, and negative effect of low efficiency. Yes, of course. That is also remember this thing. Okay, now shift wise work of 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. Free. And then free luxuries, comforts, sharing system, pubs, parties, discos, penthouses. You know what? Yachts, boats, sea, sea, water games, everything for you, sir. Now, yes, of course, lot of things are there. Yeah, okay, if you want it, you can get it. If you don't want it, tata, bye bye. Tata, bye bye. Because anything, anyway. See, I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. I know how to handle the government more than anyone else. That's the reason, guys. You need the dictators. And then how I'm going to achieve this thing? And on what proof? On what proof you are saying this? Okay, here the wealth graph. See, these people. Okay, now here the reality is there. This 34 million people, the top 10% of America means 340 million is the population, and these people are the 34 billion people are the the number of population, and these people they hold this much assets, and that is going to produce the trillions of dollars of revenue and the billions of profits, trillions of dollars of revenue and billions of profits, and the trillions of dollars of revenue is going for the salaries, and then this is 34 million, and this is 306 million Americans, the 306 million Americans, and their salaries are this much only, and these salaries are going to be distributed from this trillions of dollar revenue, and they are going to have this much salary, and you know what, and this salary will be paid again, this salary, the government will take again in the form of taxes, bills, interest you have to pay to the banks, the survival, and then that is going there, and this thing, the subscription services like Netflix and HBO, yes, of course, and sports, entertainment, NBA, NFL, everything. Are you understanding? So this is the wealth line graph. This is the wealth line graph. Okay, this is see here. This one owns this much assets, and this one, yes, of course, and this much people they hold this much, and so this is the principle. Okay, now this much. I'm saying this. Okay, why this much people in America, top 10%, they hold 85%, 87% of the wealth, this much, and this many number of people, they're holding this much, which means that is what salary, and that's the reason this salary is again gone through the taxes, bills, interests of loans, and that's the reason your survival is becoming problematic, and that's the reason I am there for you. And if you want it, and those states who want to free from the clutches of USA, yes, it's a time, or else entire USA has to say yes, enough of Republicans and enough of Democrats. We don't want anyone. Yeah, namaste. We don't want anyone. Yes, we need to start the kingdoms. Yes, it's the time to start the kingdoms. And the first target will be America, USA, United States of America, and India, both. What you say, Indians? No, you don't want me. Yes, you want Modi. Yeah, Modi. Yeah, Modi says Modi hai to mumkin hai. Narendra Modi. What he says? Yeah, every single thing is mumkin. Yeah, because remember this thing, if you give the country to that person, he will make the most possible. Okay, whatever the possible things are there, he's going to make it impossible for you. Yeah, he's going to make it impossible for you. Okay, he says everything is possible. Modi hai to mumkin hai. ना मुमकिन चीज़ों को भी नामुमकिन करता है वो बंदा, और मैं नामुमकिन से चीज़ों को मुमकिन करता हूँ, मगर मेरे पास गवर्नमेंट है तो सब तथास्तु। इसीलिए एक बंदे को भगवान बनना पड़ेगा। रिमेंबर दिस थिंग, यू जस्ट हैव टू मेक वन मैन गॉड, because remember you have to make just one man god, one man god, one man god, because otherwise the governments, ministers, bureaucrats, okay, journalists, okay, which are sold already, okay, you know what, government ministers, presidents, okay, vice presidents, okay, senators, congressmen, city halls, and at the same point of time the secretaries, okay, all this, you know what, okay, government clerks, government engineers, government engineers, government engineers, junior executive engineer, government executive engineers, senior executive engineers, the middleman, and the contractors, they are going to just kill you inch by inch through the corruption. What do you say, sir? What do you say? What do you say? So that's the reason. So that's the reason you need to go forward. You need to go forward. You need to go for these things. So that's the reason you need to go for these things only, because these things is the most easiest things as well as it is the most toughest thing. Because I'm going to give you the easiest thing, but in order to get the easiest thing, you have to get, okay, you have to fight against the government only. You have to fight against the government, and you have to just say, you don't have to just fight, you have to say, okay, you have to say to the cops, LAPD, LCPD, NCPD, okay, yeah, not okay, LAPD, Los Angeles Police Department, okay, NCPD, New York, okay, New York, I think New York Police Department, I don't know, okay, and then the Army, military, DEA, yeah, DEA and CIA, enough of CIA, okay. So all these things you have to say it, you have to say it to them, yes, we don't want the governments, we just want the kingdoms in which these things are going to be practiced. What do you say? Every single thing is very very easy under me, but remember this thing, okay, it comes at a cost of, yeah, low efficiency and high, okay, low efficiency and high innovation, high rewards, low efficiency, punishment. Remember this. So, okay, yes, of course there will be triggers, but you will be enjoying your life forever without having to work, without having to worry about anything inside this life. No gold loan, no silver loan, and at the same point of time, no car loan. Only house loans, educational loans. Don't worry, no business loans also, because business is handled by the government. What do you say? Just understand the game. You need to understand the game. I am talking for 4 hours, 7 minutes, but you have not understood the single thing. Yeah, why? So that's the reason you have to stand. You have to understand. You have to understand things. You have to understand the things, because you are not understanding the things. Because these things are very very important for you. That's the reason you need empires. You need empires. Tatastu. So that's the reason I am applying for almost more than 180 countries, 170 countries. I'm applying for the dictatorship. I'm applying for the role of dictatorship. If anyone is interested, yes, why not? Let the kingdoms begin. Let the kingdoms begin. I don't dream a normal dream. I just dream that I just rise the standard of dream, and I just dream like I'll be the king. I'll be the king. Because that's the reason. What are the properties? Yes, these are the properties. And with this, this graph will become like this graph. This is the top 10%, and this is the, yes, and they're going to have these assets, and they're going to have the trillions of assets. And you know what? The free services will be spent upon this much, okay, and you know the taxes will be collected in order to make sure that the free benefits will be given to this much, and the 8% will be reserves, and the 45% of the salaries will be given to the entire people, okay, and then the 2%, okay, and remember, okay, I'm announcing my cut. I'm announcing my cut because that is the cut. How much I'm going to take it. For America, yes, of course, I'm going for 1.5%. I'm going for 1.5%. I'm going for 1.5% cut. That is corruption. That is leakage. I have to tell you, 1.5% for the first 10 years, tenure 2026 to 2036, 1% for the next 10 years, that is 2036 to 2046, and the 0.5% for the next 10 years, that is 2036, that is 2046 to 2056. That is next, after I'm going to get retired and my sons and my daughters are going to take it over. That is then they are going to take 0.1% official cut of the taxes and the profits collected. What do you say? See, the things are very easy. If one man becomes rich, there is no problem. If all these senators, congressmen, mayors, bureaucrats, journalists, presidents, prime ministers, vice presidents, secretaries, and at the same point of a time, government office, okay, you know what? The middlemen, the contractors, the government engineers, the government executive engineers, bribery, corruption. Yes, it is going to burn your pockets through the high collection of taxes and currency devaluation. And that's the reason, in order to protect yourself, let a king be a rich guy. Let a king be a rich guy, and he's going to provide you 98.5 to 99% efficiency for you. Let one man become rich, there is no any problem. If all these people become rich, then there is a huge amount of problem. What you say? For African continent, Africa also, Africa 0.5% for the Africa is poor continent. That's the reason. 0.5% for the first 10 years, 0.4% for the second 10 years, and 0.25 for the next 30 years. That is, that is 2026 to 2036, 2036 to 2046, 2046 to 2046. India, my country, 1% for first 10 years, 2026 to 2036. 0.5% for 2036 to 2046, 0.25% for the be my cut. That is going to be my cut, and I'm going to be rich. Don't worry, I'm going to be rich. So that's the reason I'm finding the way to be automatically rich. You don't have to work. So that's the reason. What do you want? What do you want? Let me be rich. Don't worry. Let me be rich. There's no any problem. But all these peoples, that's the reason. Yes, of course I'm going to do the corruption. I'm going to say transparency because I want to get rich. Don't worry. That's the reason. This 4 hours, whatever I said, it's for what? Okay, it's for only taking the salary through the government. Get lost. I am the king. I'm the king. Yes, I'm the king. I will be the king. I'll be the dictator. I'll be the monarch of one particular state, of one particular country. Definitely I'm going to, extract. 1.5%, 1%, there's no any problem. This 40%, 50%, 35, 40% corruption is the problem. See, you'll have very good offer, great offer, huge offer. What do you say? What do you say, sir? Understand the things. Things are very much transparent to you right now, like a water, because I am giving you the water. But if you want the milk which is mixed with the white poison, that is the government, then there is something wrong. So what do you want? Understand the game, rule the game. Don't try to, you are playing the game and then you are trying to fix the game. Remember this thing, you are playing the game, then you are trying to fix the game. It means you are trying to play the game and then you are trying to fix the game of yours. No, don't play the game. Don't play the game then try to fix it. First fix the game and then you try to play it. Means first fix the government of a country in which you work, the government of a country in which you are the citizens, and then you have to play inside it as the citizens of a country. What do you say? What do you say, sir? What do you say? What do you say? So that's the reason, sir. That's the reason. You need to go for dictators, emperors, dictators, emperors, kingdoms, empires. Yes. You need empires. What do you say? Yes, with this, yeah, of course, this is a thing, this is a thing, this is a thing. What do you say? What do you want? Yeah, you want democracy? Yes, democracy shits. Yeah. With this, let me say goodbye to everyone. I'm saying this, only your problems are solved by my energy. Only your problems of unemployment, poverty, hunger, okay, you know what, your survival, okay, will be converted into thriving, prospering, flourishing, exploring, progressing inside your life, rather than just surviving like an animal or a, you know what, a hungry animal. Okay, it's, you are built for you are built for prospering, thriving, flourishing inside my land. What do you say? Of course, you are going to pay the taxes, but the taxes are going to be minimal. Okay, whatever the taxes I just said it to you for just saying that. Okay, of course you are going to receive very high salary, receive good salary for set B, receive very high salary for set A. Don't worry. Because you see the graph, you see the graph, you see the graph, you see the graph. This is the graph. See the graph. This is the graph first. Okay, right now this is happening. Right now this is happening. That's the reason there is a lot of problem. But under this, see the problem. There's nothing. This much people, they are going to come here, and this much people are there here, and this much people are going to come here. See here, this much people are going to have a trillions of dollars of revenue plus profit that will be distributed to the entire thing. Okay, that's the reason this things becomes very easy. That's the reason you don't need any of this thing. Okay, any of this. So it's just like earlier trillions of dollars of revenue, okay, was produced, and the billions of profits was gone inside the monopoly guys and the ministers and corruption guys and everyone. So that's the reason you are hungry. Right now there is no corruption, there is no nothing except my 1% leakage. Okay, every single thing is going to be had, okay, by Nvidia, YouTube, Meta, okay, Instagram, okay, Facebook. Every single thing is produced, okay, billions and billions and trillions of revenue, and that is going to be industries, factories of America. It is going to produce, okay, entire combinedly, and the taxpayers, it is going to produce, okay, profits and profits and profits and profits and trillions, and you are going to get the benefits. You're going to get the benefits. You're going to make it, sir. You're going to make it. Congratulations. That's the reason, because every single thing belongs to the government.